Then it's the next Raven's turn. And make sure I got... Let me ping that one to make sure I got the... Okay, that's that one. And it's going to do the same thing. He's going to try to peck at you.
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry. I lagged for a second. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Hiccup.
And that will be a hit, and that will be one... because they only do one piercing damage. So that'll be one piercing damage.
Wait, to who?
Kelrin.
Okay.
Then the next Raven is going to fly next to his Kelrin. That's all. He's having them all around him.
Got this, Kelrin. You got this, Kelrin.
That's fine.
That is going to be a miss. And it'd be this one. This one's actually going to get Marion. And
oh, man. Don't you dare.
That is
God,
a hit. You take one damage as well.
Oh, no.
And then the next Raven.
That one crow, bro. He's my hater.
And he's going to go to Marion as well. And is going to peck at you as well.
Damn.
That's a miss.
Oh!
And Kelrin, you are
that's
next.
All right.
Hello.
So I'm about what, like 5 steps, not even away from the big crow.
Correct.
All right. So I would like to cast guiding bolt towards the big one.
I knew you were going to smite the thing. Oh, my God.
So rolling for hit, which is a 17.
17 is a hit.
And then it is 19 damage, radiant.
Damn!
All right, 19 damage. And that is a kill.
Wow. The one shot.
So,
Okay.
go ahead and describe how you killed that particular Raven.
I casted guiding bolt in my hand, and I raised it up above my head and threw it directly right into its head.
All right. And anything else?
I think that's it. I'll pass turn.
All right. Marion, you're next. You
Uh,
still
I'm-
have
I
5
like
birds.
to- Oh, yeah, I do. I'd like to... What? Where is it? Where's the thing I'm trying to find? Oh, it's in spells. I'd like to do my cantrip, Toll of the Dead on one of the birds.
All right, which one are you doing it on?
This one, because I hate it. The one that's like right here, yeah, that one.
Okay.
I have to roll a d12, it says. So. Please!
Wow.
I'm hitting this thing!
You are having the best luck on this game today.
I'm hitting this. Well, not really.
Well, I mean, between the two 19s, now 20. I mean, this is the most
I
nat
rolled
20.
a 6 for initiative.
This is the most nat 20 within a 30-minute period of the game that I've seen.
Dude, I don't know. I'm scared. I don't even know what I'm doing.
It's all right.
Okay.
So go
D8.
ahead and roll
I
your...
do 2 damage. Holy!
And
Great use of my nat 20.
you killed the bird.
Hell yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Can I describe how I killed it?
Go ahead and describe how you killed the bird.
The bird is looking directly at me with its hateful intent because it targeted me. And it hears a bell from across the forest. It looks away and then looks back at me and sees the shadow over my face before its heart cracks open and explodes and just they die.
All right. And it is now the Raven's turn.
Oh no.
And this one is going to... I gotta see which one it is real quick. It's this one. All right. This one's going to attack Marion.
God damn it.
And let me pull this sheet up real quick. And it pecks you for 1 damage.
No! The singular damage point.
And then now it is the next Raven. And that would be this one here. It's going to get Kelrin.
Oh my god, you got it right. Good job.
And it missed.
Damn.
We'll go to the next one. Same thing with this one. Kelrin. That is a miss. The last one. And it's going out to Kelrin as well. And that is a hit for 1 point. And Kelrin, you're next.
Right. So the one that's directly in front of me, I like to hit with my greatsword.
All right, go ahead.
21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Sheesh.
And 10 damage.
And you smite the bird.
Hell yeah. In the name of the Lord. Sorry. So, end of your turn or no?
Yep. Anything else?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
All right.
I'd like to go for the one that's like to my right, or sorry, to my left. I killed the one to my right, but the one to my left and hit it with my longsword.
All right.
15 or 17.
That's a hit.
Would it be slashing? Which one? Could it be 1d8 plus 2 or d10?
One is for slashing, I believe, is where you're swinging it, and the other one's for throw.
Oh, okay, I'll just do this. 8, or sorry, 10.
All right. And it is dead.
Hell yeah.
And anything else?
No.
And this Raven's going to go after Marion.
Bruh. They all hate me, bro.
And it got a nat 1. And then
Wow.
the same thing with this one is going after Marion as well.
Why? Why the hate, bro?
15, that's a hit. You
Oh,
take
it's one of them. Damn it. Another one. Another one.
And
Coward, I don't think we're gonna make it. Coward, I don't think we're gonna make it.
Kelrin, you're next.
Alright, same thing. The one to my right, I will use greatsword.
All right.
That is a 12.
That is a hit.
And 9 damage.
And you killed the birdie.
I'd like to take care of the one on my left. Or sorry, it's not the end of his turn.
Anything else?
Yeah, no, that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. And
I'm gonna kill the one to my left with like grueling hate.
All right.
14.
That's a
Is that
hit.
a hit?
That is a hit.
Sick. 5. 5 Deasada.
And you killed the last bird.
Let's go! Coward, we lived. We lived, man.
All right.
We're alive.
As
I did most of the heavy work.
As you guys killed this bird, the last bird, you notice that the fog from the north of you is getting thicker. But not only getting thicker, but you're starting to see a blue glow. Within this blue glow, though, you hear a cry. It sounds like a child crying.
What kind of like crying? Is it like wah crying or what?
like a sobbing cry.
Okay. Callan, what do you think we should do? Do you think we should go help the possibly haunted child or inspect this parasite crow?
I'll say let's just sit down for a little bit, inspect the crow, and then we could go on from there.
All right. I like the sound of that. So, can we inspect the giant crow?
Go ahead and inspect the crow.
All right, I'll roll an investigation. Woo!
As you look at this crow, it's a big giant crow is all it is. You don't see anything, just feathers and the gap of a slash that you guys did to it.
Then how the hell did it go inside that child's body? Hell no.
It's a good question.
Do you think, Calvin? I have a question. I have a theory, a game theory. Do you think it shrunk itself down the child's mouth and infected itself through its brain, or do you think that it turned into like a fungus and it infected its brain directly from there? What do you think?
In all honesty, I genuinely don't have an idea. I
You
just
gotta make
know
one then,
that
bro.
I just know that there's something wrong with them.
Like, how do we know that we aren't infected? Because we hit. Maybe the kid was defending himself, killed them, and then they infected his body.
We'll have to get there when we get there.
Calvin, if you are a crow and you don't tell me, I will actually kill you. Okay.
Well, just to
I
give,
hope you do the same for me.
just to give you an idea in a way, okay? Because you got an 18 on investigation, and I know you
Hell
didn't
yeah.
say it out loud, but you know the answer. You see where it was eating its intestines.
Oh, oh God! So the bird didn't actually corrupt him; it just ate through him.
Yes.
Okay, well at least we're not corrupted, man. You know, that's a positive.
It's not good either.
Okay, well no, but like we're not gonna get eaten anything, no, because we won.
All
And if we
right.
see another bird, I'll just kill them. I'll crush their heart with my bells.
And as
All
you
right,
guys,
let's go to the crying child. Come on.
all right. So you see a young boy, and he is crying. He's sitting on the side of the tree, sobbing loudly.
Does he look anything like the corpse of the person we just buried?
No.
Oh. Can I like walk over to him and say, "Hey, you scared of crows?"
You can.
All right, I'm gonna do that. What's wrong, little guy? You scared of crows?
And
Big birds.
he's gonna kind of look at you, and he's like, "Someone took my Binsky,
What is a Binsky?
my doll. I put him down here by the tree, and I saw a dragon took my Binsky and went to the house."
Can I like gently walk over like to Calren while the kid's snobbing, just like, I think this guy is crazy. What do you think?
He was talking about a doll, correct?
Yeah, but he says that some dragon took his doll. Like, how unlikely is that? All right.
Is this the same kid from before that had the little doll?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even think of. Really? Huh. Oh, that's a girl. I thought.
No, one's a boy.
He's a boy.
I had to make the correction. It's a boy. The
Um,
young one is a
Where's your
boy.
sister? Can I just
We
like
had-
ask that? Where's his sister?
Yeah, you can ask.
Yeah.
Where's your sister?
And he's gonna look at you. He's back at the house, or she's back at the
Yeah.
house. Making sure that she's trying to protect them.
Protect who?
She's trying to protect the little boy.
Oh, hell no. They got Shaggy. Um, where is your house? Where is the house?
And he's gonna point the direction. You're gonna see a fork in the road. On one side of the road, it's very heavily trafficked road. On the other side is not as heavy. And he's going to point towards the way where the road is not heavy at all.
Okay, so Caloran, this is the decision we have. It's either we go to people and we can actually be part of society and voice our opinions, or we go into like nothingness. I'm thinking either or. Like you can pick.
And he's going to look back at you and he's going to tell you, please get my Binsky. The Dragon Man took it.
Dragon Man, Dragonborn. Oh my god, it's.
We had a Dragonborn on our team.
Yep,
Didn't
we did. Okay. So they're at the house. All right. Well, let's go. Let's go to the house.
All right. As you guys head toward the house, you guys start to hear a very loud commotion, especially directly behind the house. You notice what sounds familiar to you is your party uh, uh, in combat. One of the party members is actually throwing himself out of this barn. Looks like he has a dog in his hand. And another member went in and said that he's gone and disappeared. And be careful that they think it's a possible a vampire or something.
I think I saw something at my bedroom.
Caloran, can I like put my hand on Caloran's shoulder and just look at him in the eyes? Caloran, for the light of your god and my deep hatred for vampires, let's go in there and kill the thing. Huh? Thoughts? I like that. What do you think?
Colin is just gonna stand, wondering what the hell happened
And this
while
is
they were gone.
this is the home that you guys seen when you walked up to it.
Damn, we better get some crazy snacks from that.
Okay.
Trick or treating gonna go crazy.
And,
Sorry, that's breaking.
uh, and this is the where you guys are now walking in with the rest of your party, or at least most of your party, because there is still one person missing from the party.
Mm. Mm.
Give me 1 second.
I'm seeing the map.
Yeah, I see the map.
It might just be black on your end.
Oh, I'm seeing this. Did everyone level up?
I did only one level. I didn't do the other one.
Or level 5, level 3, right?
Okay. I believe
Not
yeah.
so
So
it's XP based. Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
Level up.
you're gonna have to give me a second.
Oh, I can do a lichen.
Could be. I remember what happened.
What the? Oh, I need to reload it. Hold on. Sorry. Damn, I have a lot of. Do I still like have the lower HP because I took damage or no? Okay. Okay.
I was on mute the whole time. Oh my god. uh, I say yeah, cause we got help from a priest in our one fight, and then somehow or another he got tricked or he got told to go into the house, so he went in, and then we went round back. I can't remember why, and we fought a vampire inside the barn. We defeated him, and I thought we did, but he turned to mist and went back inside deeper in the barn. And I said, "It's a vampire. Be very careful." That's all. So yeah, and somebody ran out with a dog. We
I ran
we came here
dog.
we came here to get a dog, and we got the dog.
Indeed, we did.
So now we gotta keep him to about a vampire that's probably went back into his coffin.
Hold the phone. Who took the doll?
Oh, you said the doll or the dog?
The doll.
Dog.
The doll.
Isn't
I
a
said
dog?
No, hold on. Doll, Doll.
Oh,
Oh, it's a dog.
I
My
currently
bad. I thought the
currently have
dog.
the doll and the dog.
Oh,
You need to get that doll back before we get like cursed, because there's a ghost kid that's like looking at us. He's
Okay.
eyeing you, bro.
Real quick, because I could barely hear you. Are you saying dog or doll?
DOLL
Dog.
doll.
the
Oh,
dog.
but no, the
The
doll. I'll
dog.
give the doll back. I'll give the dog back. Doll back. I ain't got no
Yeah.
problem with that.
Why did you take it anyway?
I don't fucking know.
That's a fucking maniac.
It's the same reason why I took the dog. I
You
ain't
just
got
took the
no-
dog to take the dog?
That's my fucking dog now. Let me get that out of the way, okay?
You just really love your dogs, huh? You tried taming a wolf earlier, bro.
Hey, but you know what? I got a dog.
Does the dog fight for you?
Nice.
No, but I fought for that dog. I rolled a perfect 18.
That's real as hell, though.
On God.
So get the dog back to the kid and let's go save the priest.
Okay.
Is that okay with? Wait, is that okay with everybody else?
Huh?
I still
Is
have
that okay with?
someone's dagger, though. I don't remember whose it is.
It's mine.
Ah.
All
Has
right.
the campaign, has the current one going? Is it going now, or are we, just doing a recap?
So we're doing a quick
Going.
recap.
Oh,
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, but then we're gonna start off. So just role play just a second. Do you guys notice that Marion and Kelrin, hopefully I got it right.
Yeah, Kelrin, you got it right. Sorry,
Okay.
I got it wrong.
Kelrin just walked up to you guys, and they're kind of like trying to figure out what happened to y'all because you guys left them in the woods, pretty much.
we got attacked by wolves. What happened?
We found a priest. We got attacked by wolves. Nearly died. Actually, take that back. I did die. I got re-erected by the priest. Then we found a doll in a tree. I took said doll. We followed a priest to a house that he was ordered to do an exorcism on,
Mm-hmm.
if I remember correctly. While doing so, we noticed the barn and we heard sounds coming from said barn. We investigated the barn to where we found the dog. During the encounter of finding the dog, we got approached by a huge bat. We fought said bat, rescued the dog, and then the bat disappeared.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I get it. Sorry, I'm looking at all the stuff for my level 3 because I actually haven't done research for this.
No, you're good.
All right, guys. Vasper, or sorry, Vane.
Yes.
Um, so you're still inside the house. Roll me a wisdom saving throw, and you're not going to gain an extra insanity. This is just because you're already insane. I want to see if uh, uh, I got an idea in my head, depending on what you roll. A
5.
5. All right. You're you're still paranoid. Like the house seems like it's moving around you. Like you're in this, Twilight Zone kind of deal where everything is just, like you're drunk and stuff. You're not even sure what's going on, but you feel a hand grab you and say, "Come join us for dinner." And you're kind of not you're not in the right mind, so you're going to be pulled, by this individual, and you see a table in this dining room table. It's like a feast, a wonderful feast, something that you'll see on on a Thanksgiving day. There is, turkey, ham, gravy, uh, sausage, so much food that not even yourself can even finish. In front of this table, at the end, you see the gentleman of the house, Mr. Durst, and you see the priest, the father, John, sitting next to him, and they're going to ask you to take a seat. Do you take a seat at the table first?
I'm gonna give them both a little wave and sit down.
Okay. As you're sitting down, you're in a paranoid state. Just so you know. Okay, you're just remember that. So, uh, but as you're sitting down, you're not sure if you could trust them on this or not. But you are sitting.
Okay.
All right, and then for the rest of the party, and you guys don't know what's going on inside the house, but what do you guys want to do?
I would like to give the dagger back, the one I was given to before I entered the barn.
You're gonna give the dagger back to Vespra. Vestra.
Yes.
Okay.
Here
And
you go.
Appreciate it. I mean, I have multiple if you really need it. I have a lot.
It's a dagger, honestly. I don't mind. Um, would you like your dagger back?
I wouldn't mind taking it back if you don't want it.
Okay. So I'm going to give you the dagger. How do I take something off? Okay, hold on. All right.
give me 1 second. I'm trying to get tokens in.
So, so are we going to the house to save the priest or what?
I would like, because I still have this dog.
Oh,
Um,
let's take the doll. Let's take the doll back to the kid first. Then go see the priest.
would y'all like to would y'all like to go give this doll to this kid?
Yeah, let's do that
Okay.
before we go.
Can we just leave it here and they'll come and get it if they're watching us?
I mean, I did kind of take it, so I kind of
Legit took a doll from a child, bro. Like,
Well,
In a
in my
tree.
defense, it was in a tree, so I kind of took it from the tree.
okay, whatever you said, bro.
So let's take his doll back to the kid, and then go
Okay.
see the priest. That saved us. So we got to
I'm
save
down
him.
with
I'm cool with it. I do need to do research on this. So, can I just be
I need
daydreaming
to.
real quick? For
I
real?
need to. I need to get hit points back. I need to. I need to take a second wind.
Okay. And
D10.
Nicholas, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving check real quick.
You gotta be kidding me. What the hell.
Hold up. Give me 1 second. My thing is being retarded.
Fine.
You said wisdom saving?
Yes.
Shit, 6.
So your sanity is going to go up, and you're going to hear a voice, a whisper behind you, say, "Oh, there goes Blinsky. He's right here."
I cannot raise my sanity. Do you mind doing that for me?
You just got to remember that you have it. So right now, I believe Archie, you're at a 2 now, and Vane is at 3,
I'm at 1.
and you're at 1. Okay, I didn't have that one.
I got none.
Got none.
All right. And you guys see this house? I'm gonna pull. Um, so this is the house you guys see, and at the doorway of the house, you guys see 2 children.
Are these the children that we encountered while we were on our path?
Yes.
Okay. Can I hold out the doll and ask if
The
this
doll's
doll is...
not even with you anymore. That's why you have to roll the wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
But you do see the doll, though. It's in the small boy's hand, holding it in front of the door.
Okay.
Uh,
Fucking.
so yes, you do see. You do see the doll. It's in the child's hand, and then you see the girl this time. She's with them, and they're standing there. What does the party want to do?
I asked, where is the priest?
And she's gonna say the priest is inside.
He's inside, you say?
Yes, he is, and he's in danger.
What kind of danger?
There's a monster in this house. And um you really need to hurry if you're going to save your friends. And if you can, try to save us as well. Our soul is stuck in here. Our parents locked us in the attic, and we starved to death.
Damn. Where are your parents now?
Well, we don't know where our parents are, to be honest. They change, and we see our parents, but I don't believe they are our parents. They are not who they say. They're not who they were.
They're vampires.
No,
I
I don't think they're vampires. I recall when my father had a mistress, or we have a baby brother, and our father was not a loyal person. He unfortunately uh, bastard another child, and this caused our mother very much grief. And not only that, it caused a lot of grief in the home, but they started to worship some dark lord. We don't know who he is. We don't know his name, but they start worshiping him, and things start to happen.
what kind of things?
Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Wrong one. $14.
Our our parents sacrifice young children to him.
Does anyone remember the little boy's name? Of
Hell no. I'm kidding.
Never
don't.
asked for names.
Yeah, I don't
'cause
think they ever gave us their names though.
I was
The
gonna
little
They
girl's
did. I
name,
just don't remember.
the little
He's-
girl's name is Rose. We never asked the little boy's name.
David. I'm gonna give my bets out.
And
no.
are you saying this in
'Cause,
person, or are you saying
it's,
out of character?
uh, saying this to my party.
Oh, I meant the names. If you guys asking, are you asking them for their names or in character?
I will.
I'm
Okay.
going for Leopold. What do you think? I'm thinking that.
And the young girl, because the boy doesn't really speak, he's very shy. He's holding his Blinsky doll very close to him. And she said his name is Thorn.
Thorn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Her name is Rose, and his name is Thorn.
It's a thorn in her side. I'm kidding.
Damn.
The party
And
is
our
talk.
I,
baby brother's name is William, but his soul is trapped inside.
Said what? The doll?
No, not in a doll.
Damn.
I'm gonna ask the kids: do they think that their parents sacrificed the little boy that may have got into their house before them? Because I do remember them saying that the boy may have gotten to the house because the little boy did end up seeing these two children.
Roll another persuasion check to see if they'll give you that information.
Okay.
I'll give you guidance.
Does that give me
A 1d4.
D4.
persuasion? So 12. No, that's 11. And then you said D4.
Hello, little penguin, and thank you for catching up on the stream.
That's
We
15.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Damn.
All right, so we have a 15 altogether. Wait,
He's so
Yeah,
persuasive.
persuasion, yeah. You got 11 and a plus the 4 for guidance.
Excuse me.
So she. And what was the question again?
if these kids believe that their parents may have sacrificed the little boy that did go missing in the woods, because the little boy did end up with these two children, but they don't know where he went, and they believe that he may have already gone to their house.
She's gonna tell you.
And they're
She's gonna tell you. He is here. He is currently, to our knowledge, still alive until midnight. Um, but there's not a lot of time. You need to hurry.
What do you mean
Do you know the little boy's name?
by he's still alive until midnight?
No, I don't think we learned the little boy's name.
I was asking if the little
You
kid
know his
knew
dog's
the
name?
boy's name.
I think his name is Jacob.
Jacob.
Jacob. Okay.
Weird name. I'm kidding.
So are we? I'm going to look at these kids and ask them if I may enter the home, because I feel like I should investigate to possibly find this child.
And she's going to stand to the side and she's going to look at you and tell you, if you enter this house, make it quick. Save your friends, and if you can, save our souls.
Is your soul still in the attic?
And you will see the boy tear up, and he says, we are trapped in there, in the attic.
I'm going to turn to my party and ask who will come with me.
I'll go. Also, it
I'll
states
go.
that this is out of character. It says that the map is not loaded.
I'll go.
Yeah, it's kind of lagging up for me now.
Yeah,
It's your
it's dark
Wi-Fi.
as hell.
Egg.
Man, shut
Now,
up. It's
I
not
will-
lagging, dumbass. It's just the
I'm messing
website.
with you. I'm messing with you. Damn.
Now, I will
yeah.
say this, okay? Part of the map might be black. You may need to zoom
No,
out.
For me, it's genuinely just showing loading scene and then my background for my thingy.
Yeah, it's
Showing
doing the
doors
same
in
thing
mine.
for me too. It says map
Right.
could not be loaded.
Yeah.
Mine says my showing doors and characters.
Okay, so yours did right. Might have to reload the screen.
I'll do it.
I reloaded the screen
I'll
multiple
reload.
times. I'll rejoin above VTT.
That's what I'm doing. Nope, didn't work.
No, does not work.
Expired
Okay.
URL.
Yep, same thing for me as well.
Expired URL.
Yep.
I'm just gonna wait until it finishes loading scene because it's just like
So-
showing me my background.
Please make sure the image is accessible for anyone on the internet. You may also need to disable ad blockers. Would like to try loading the image in a separate tab to verify that it's accessible. If you're currently logged into Google, you need to log out or open the image in a different browser.
Are you using
Okay,
Google
so-
Chrome or are you using another browser?
I'm using Google.
I'm using Google Chrome as well.
Pop-up blocked.
Always got to be some technical issues.
I'll try this.
Well, let me try doing it in a incognito tab then.
I'm just gonna disable ad blocker. Nope, didn't work.
It's the campers messing with
Yeah,
us.
it just keeps doing expired URL.
Okay, let me do this real quick. I'm going to click on the thing. Alright, do you see the Blinsky doll?
I see that, yeah. I think it's
Yeah.
just the map image.
Alright, and then I'm going to load up the map again.
Map cannot be loaded, please.
Yeah, map cannot be loaded.
Oh,
Expired URL. Oh man.
this is not going to be fun.
Yeah. Expired. You might need to just stream the screen to us. And then we
It-
can see that.
It is streaming to you
Oh.
guys.
Oh.
Okay then.
I don't know if you guys see it
I mean, yeah, I see it vaguely.
vaguely.
Yeah, I see it vaguely as well.
I mean, I see a black screen and doors for the loading screen thing.
Oh, that's what it's supposed to be. You're not.
Oh,
So go down to the far left corner, zoom out, because this
Then
is
it's just white. How do I zoom out? Sorry, it's just minus.
Yeah, minus. Because you
Yeah,
got.
it won't let me do either of those.
Um.
Oh, wait, now I got it.
Yeah, because let's
Actually, I don't
say
have it.
this is only going to give you
Oh, I
the.
see. I see like the room structure, but I don't see any of the details in the room. I just see black and
You're
then
not
doors.
supposed to see the details in the room because it's the fog.
Okay. Okay.
Your token has its it's the virtual part of it where you're gonna like when you go into the rooms and stuff, you're gonna see where
Gotcha.
it
Gotcha.
will. Uh,
Gotcha.
Same thing like you guys won't be able to see each other from different rooms either. So if one party splits up, you're not gonna see what the other party's in.
Yeah, I don't see my token at all.
Radim, yours should be right here in the bottom.
I can't see it at all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
mine's not
like
loading.
like I can see the doors and everything, but I just can't see my token.
I don't see my token either.
Oh, I can't even see the map.
Is it just a black screen?
No, no,
Oh,
it just keeps saying D&D Beyond says map cannot be loaded.
You guys see this blue
yeah.
ping that I'm
It's
doing?
I
still
see it.
loading the scene for me, but
I,
it's
I,
just
I
yeah.
can I can see the ping. It's just I don't see my character token.
I see your character token. I don't see mine. It's
I see.
weird.
I see three of them, but I don't see mine.
I see
Hold on, let
four.
me
I
try to.
see
I see one moving.
Calren. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't see mine. I know from your screen, I can see where it is, but I don't know where mine is on my screen.
I'm gonna try reloading Chrome. Coming back to my character. Hopefully that'll work.
Unexpected error occurred. One of these values is not number size 60, scene scale 1, X, NAN, Y, NAN, zoom 046. Close.
Perhaps if I empty my cache.
Mm.
Um,
All right, so let me. So we can get. I don't know what else to. Let's see, share.
give me a second. Currently logging back in. Do 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 do. Even deleting cache. All right. I'll look at the stream then.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, that sucks in a way, but all right. So the party is at the doorway right here. If you guys can see it on the stream, there's a door in front of y'all. In front of you guys
Can I
is an
check?
iron gate with hinges on one side and lock on the other. Uh, the gate is. Do you guys want to? This is a gate that's in front of you. You see the patio right there and two oil lamps.
Ooh. Can I check if there's oil inside of the lamps?
Hold on one second.
I love nothing. Ah. Accessible to anyone on the internet. You also may need to disable ad blocker. Yes, ad blocker is disabled. Okay. Hmm.
Tell everybody in the stream that I'll be right back. Have a little family emergency.
He'll be right back.
Do we have any plan, or are we just gonna go in and wing it?
I genuinely think our plan is go in, fuck up anything we see, and walk out. Like, yeah, that's the
It,
plan.
if that's the plan, then I
You
should be up front so I can tank everything.
Yeah,
quick
I was gonna
question.
see. Oh,
Should we ask the kids how we save their souls? Because
I feel
if
like that
yeah.
might really be a good plan. Oh, we already walk in, or are we just at the door?
we're at the
We're just at
gate,
the door.
At the
we
door.
didn't walk in yet.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm assuming they'll still be right next to us, correct? But didn't they say that they're trapped in the attic? So I would assume if we were to get to said attic, we might be able to you know, maybe, or actually counter. What if we bring Father John up there and he can set them free? Because he is a
Got He's already
It's
in there.
Father John.
He's in
Oh, is
the.
he?
He's in the house. He's in the
He's
house.
in the house. Yeah, we don't know where
I,
he's at.
but that's what I'm saying. Because we also have another party member inside the house. Why don't we save both of them and then go investigate the attic?
Well, they said we have to be quick about it.
Yeah.
They never
Not just.
specified a specific amount of time.
They said
For
by
all we know,
midnight.
quick could be like 5 minutes. Oh yeah,
They said
another
by
thing I wanted.
midnight.
Yeah, by midnight. Another thing that kind of caught my attention was like they said that Jacob would still be alive by until midnight. I wanted to know what that meant, but like the scene
I,
already
I,
kind of passed.
I
Well,
feel
they
like
said their parents sacrificed children to their dark lord.
yeah, I was gonna say genuinely the kind of thing that I'm thinking, right? And I would like kind of opinions on it. Uh, is that the thing we fought in the barn? I do think that could be the entity that they call like their dark lord, and that maybe at 12 that's what they're gonna feed it to because the dog was in there and they tried to take the dog by the chain, you know. So I feel like maybe at 12 that's what they're gonna do to the boy, you know.
Maybe. Um, Father John did say that the nanny was the one that cursed the family. Do we want to ask the children if they know what happened to the nanny? I
Uh,
guess that would be the mistress as well, probably.
Yeah, but I wouldn't think the mistress would still be there, you know.
I'm not saying, but like according to the Durst who sent the letter to Father John saying that the nanny's child died and that she cursed the family.
Do y'all
So the
think?
stories aren't lining up.
sorry, I'll be back in a second. I gotta do something really quick.
The letter that I have it said that
Mhm.
the house is haunted because the nanny had a bastard that died because he wasn't baptized.
Do y'all think the nanny was that vampire? Or that bat?
That's the thing. Maybe we can ask the children if they know anything about the nanny to get as much information as we can before
You go to
we burst
Baltimore.
into the house.
Yeah.
Did you happen to get the nanny's name?
No, we have not asked anybody's name other than the father, which is I guess Gustav, not Walter.
Fuck names for kid Gustav. Sorry.
We don't have the wife's name either. Do we want to ask the kids these questions or just go in?
I'm alright with whatever. Genuinely though, what I feel like we should prioritize no matter what. Like if we ask the kids the question, that's completely fine. But I feel like once we enter this house, our two main objectives should be find Father John and who's stuck in the house again?
Vane.
You said Bane.
Vane,
Or
yeah, he's lost in the house.
All right,
I feel like
guys. I
I
apologize.
feel like those should be our two main objectives once we enter this house. Because do are we acknowledged that Vane is in this house or no? I can't remember.
I think we just realized he wasn't with us because
Yes,
he
that's
sneaked
correct.
into the house.
I was going to say, I feel like the only person we do know that is inside the house is Father John.
Correct.
I don't know if John would know that. Because what was the last thing Vane had to do? Vane was sitting at the table ready to eat, correct?
You don't know that, but yes, as out of character, that's what he's doing.
Okay.
All right. So,
Can I take a look inside of the window?
um, I'm assuming you're talking about this window right here.
Yes.
All right, and who was that? Was that Marion?
Rom.
Huh? What? Sorry.
Rom. Okay. No, I was trying to figure out
Yeah.
who was. All right, so you go to the window.
Yep.
And click on that so you guys don't. And you look in the window. Inside this window, you see what looks like. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get to that page real quick so I can read out the description. Roll me a perception check real quick.
I don't know. I'll do it through sheet. I'll see if I can. Perception,
Do you want some
perception, perception.
guidance?
Oh, sure. I kind of already rolled it though.
We can still add it.
Sure. All right.
D4.
1d4, correct?
Yes, get down.
Thank you. That will be a total of a 13.
13.
Thank you for the guidance.
All right. So you see a den of. It's like a den. You see a table on one corner, a pelt of a bear skin on the floor with two chairs, a deer head on top of a. Mounted on top of the fireplace, and several stuffed wolves.
You said wolves?
Exactly, wolves. Yep.
Okay.
I have a. How loose is this window?
Are you trying to jump inside the window?
No, I'm trying to see if I can open it up.
Okay, so you climb on the ledge of the window, and the window opens up.
All right. Got an entrance, I suppose. All right. I'll proceed. Oh, I don't want to. I don't know about that idea anymore. Anyone else care to join me into breaking in this house?
I will.
All right.
Will it just be us two? Is anyone else joining?
How big is the window?
I will say this window is probably about let's say a 5 foot tall, but the opening of it is probably about maybe 3 foot by 3.
Wait, why don't we go through the front door? I'm thinking about that.
Well, because it's
Yeah,
like
we can go
chained
through the
up.
front door.
Oh, we can't go through the front door. Is that what you said?
No one
Yeah,
checked
because I
the.
thought it was. I thought it was
Is
chained
the
up.
gate open?
Can I grab the handle of the gate to see if it will open?
Yes, you touch the gate and push it, and it opens up.
Oh, this shit. You're trying to fucking do some John Wick shit.
I never miss an opportunity to open up some dude's window.
Out of the breeze and shit. Be like, who the fuck opened my...
At least there's gonna be like fresh air in this room.
I know, but like, they're just later on. They're gonna be like, Martha, did you open the fucking window? You're like, no. I'm gonna look at my party and who wants to go through the front door instead of the window.
I'll walk in first through the front door.
Oh,
All right. So who's walking to the front door?
Me.
And
I'll join. I'll walk through the front door. I can't see what's going on. I'll be blind. I'm blind. I don't know
I'm
what's
going
going
in.
on. Oh,
Is it
I'm
is it
blind.
currently dark inside of this house?
no, it's well lit.
Yeah, I'm just blind.
Oh, really?
For some reason.
wait.
I'm blind.
Do we want to ask the children any questions before we go in?
They are already gone.
Oh, okay. I forgot that's something we were talking about.
Okay, so
Still can't see it. Oh well.
can you
Do
see
we all
it?
want to stick together or try to split up?
Honestly, I feel like it's better because how many do we have? We have 3. If we split up, we have 3 on each. If we don't, we have 6. Honestly, I'm okay with either or. What do y'all think?
If we're gonna split up, we need to at least have one decent tank on each group.
Okay, hear me out. One group of 3 goes to look for Father John, and the other looks for the attic. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, how do we do this? How do y'all do this?
I want to go look for the attic.
Okay.
All right.
I'm more on finding Father John. So at least we have 2 teams now. But it's just kind of like who wants to go with who.
I'll probably go help to find Father John.
Okay.
I'll help find Father John.
I'll go to the attic then.
So Ron
Okay.
Pumpkin,
Hi.
Vespera, and who else is going to the attic?
I'm going through the door. I can't move my character.
You're going through the door, the front door.
No, I'm going to the window. Wait, about the door. Yeah, I ain't stupid. I ain't dumb.
So you're gonna go with Ron Pumpkin to go through that small window.
Oh, small window? No, I was in the. I was in the come open the door. I ain't great. Sorry, my. Sorry,
So let me do this real
my
quick.
dog called me.
Everybody roll for initiative, because the hard part is because I'm moving your guys' token. I'm getting a little confused on who's going where. So, roll for initiative.
My dog called me. That's why I ain't what's going on. I need myself.
Um,
I roll.
and
All right. And I get advantage.
Nat 20, baby.
and then I'm
Damn.
Oh,
going to do another
Sorry,
thing real
let me
quick
roll initiative.
because it looks like this map.
Damn, an 11. Where are my high rolls, bro?
are you serious? Let's roll. What the hell? Yes. 27.
Yeah, we all just fucking rolling like 20s.
I didn't.
I
Thanks
did.
for rubbing it in my
I
face, bro.
eight.
I'm kidding.
No, I'm just saying because usually we're rolling like 2s and like fucking 5s.
Nah, my luck got spread to everyone because I was rolling 3 nat 20s in 30 minutes.
No, for real. It's like I feel like
And go ahead
like
and
when we're
see if you guys
Adam.
can reload the map because I took off the interactive thing. Maybe
I just realized we split the party. That's like the one thing you don't want to do in D&D. Also, it doesn't
Oh
work.
shit.
Yeah.
So did that
Yeah, my
work
bad.
for you
It
guys?
doesn't work.
Mm,
It still says like the whole, oh yeah, you can't do it because ad blocker.
yeah.
Yeah. Pop up blocked.
It's loading.
Shut
It's
up.
still. It's going to see loading screen.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It might be the actual like image itself or something.
I'm gonna do one more thing. See if I get this to work.
Okay.
Oh man, I thought that would
Um,
work.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Wait, can you move the food up for me? Yes, please. Damn it.
Yeah, it keeps showing. Yeah, open it on incognito. It's not gonna work. It's an expired URL or some shit.
Wow, damn. That sucks.
Could you perhaps like relaunch a big VTT as a DM, and then we can
yeah,
try to.
that's what I'm doing right now. I'm putting another map on there.
A different map. That probably work. I'm gonna stop watching.
Mhm.
I'm resetting mine. See if it works. Oh, didn't show the pop up. This is
Oh,
something. It didn't show the pop up. It's just a black screen.
yo, zoom out.
Yo, shut up. I'm seeing the dots, like the yellow dots.
He's connecting the dots, y'all.
Oh my god. You want to know my realization? You're a dumbass.
He's
Hold
connecting the
on.
dots, y'all.
Let's
The
zoom
dots
out.
all say he's an idiot. Oh my god.
Okay.
Hold
I
on.
Just
got
got
black
random
screen.
letters.
I just see CAAB.
I don't see that. I got a black screen.
Zoom out, and then zoom back in.
Yo, I see my dude.
I see my dude. Ain't no way.
Whoa, why do I only see my dude? It's like I see points A, B.
Yeah, I see A. Oh yeah, you're zoomed in. You scroll up, you see CC.
I see
Yeah.
my dude, and I see ACAB in my dude.
Hmm.
Oh.
Fireball. Firebolt.
No,
Fireball!
Why is that
Fireball!
That man,
Fireball.
If I just launch a fireball, does it ignite the room and like everything is illuminated?
Yes,
I don't give a fuck.
everything will be on fire.
Okay, that's fireball.
How many allies can I get into this one fireball?
Bro's trying to get a team kill. Oh hell no, he's getting the MVP.
It's gonna call a fucking nuke.
Hell yeah. Call that bitch Hiroshima. Sorry, that's insensitive. I'm sorry. I did not mean to say that. I did not think. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
I did not
kid.
think. I did not think. I did not think. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm a bit Japanese, okay?
That came
Hey, I'm allowed to say it, bro. I'm half.
What, half stupid?
Nah. I'm full in your mind.
He said he's half atom bomb.
Yeah. I'm half the creators and half the takers.
Oh, that's so
That
fun.
devilish combo.
Ah, that's ironic.
Hell yeah.
Alright, give me a second.
No problem.
Out of character, that just kind of makes me like think about like how fucked people have like historical last names.
Like what? Like what kind of last names? Oppenheimer?
Yeah, or like
What do you think about John French? That guy's pretty cool.
I wonder if anyone's alive with the last name like Lincoln, that like is related to Abraham.
I actually knew a kid that was a direct descendant of Abraham Lincoln.
I knew a guy whose last name was Lincoln, but he didn't know anyone named Lincoln. Also, sorry for
I knew a guy.
interrupting.
God, I can't imagine how fucked it would be to have like a mob boss.
Don't say it. Don't say it. I know what you want to say. Don't say it.
You know what I'm thinking, but you know.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Golly.
Gorsh.
So are we splitting up?
Huh?
Honestly, when I heard "Don't split up the party," I instantly agreed. And
Yeah.
so,
Y'all didn't learn, bro.
Look, how I see it, right? It isn't a bad idea, but at the same time, it is a bad idea. Okay.
How much you want to bet one side of the party is gonna get like completely fine, and the other side of the party is gonna get jumped by like 14 vampires?
it's legit what happened to me, like in my last
Hey.
Mines of Fandelver campaign, dog. I got jumped.
we got holy
I had to
magic
fight
on
the
our
mob
team.
boss. I had to fight the mob boss with like 2 teammates. We
got
all
radiant
died.
ice, bro.
I deal so much radiant damage, bro. We're fine.
Yeah, I got the team with
They all
with
turned
the
out to be
radiant.
angels.
Look, how
Oh
I see
hell
it,
no! I gotta cry for that.
you're not.
We got the yin and yang over here.
Look, you just gotta hope you're not on the team with the 17 vampires. Other than that, you're perfectly fine. Okay.
Yo, roll for who has the vampires. Whoever rolls a higher on a d20.
Oh no, we're gonna have to fucking roll for a wisdom check.
Just tell me how the Dragonborns. You got 2 Dragonborns here. They got spit fire. Tell me how now you be alright.
At vampires, I don't think it's gonna do anything.
No, yeah, fucking.
They're gonna like look at you while you're doing it. It's just like, what is he
Like-
doing?
You're like, what the fuck are you doing, dog?
It's gonna be like Broly with that one fucking beam with the Kamehameha. He's just standing there looking directly at you doing it.
Ah, dude, fucking DBZ Broly was on some shit, bro.
Dude, I swear he was on crack.
Dude, I'm telling you, he had a whole.
He was on that compound V, bro.
No definition of
boys.
my fucking hate you because I hate you, bro. Because he hated
Nah,
me.
the reverse flash, bro. That's all I need to say.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
reverse
For hate,
flash.
for hatred,
No,
dude.
look. Okay, in that case, he just fucking hates Barry for being Barry. Okay, there's
Dude, he has
no.
no reason for hating Barry. Also,
He
the
he
screen's loading.
he
Yeah.
is the definition of I do not like you
No.
because you are
Hold
evil.
on.
He
Hold
went
on.
back in time just to try to kill Barry Allen, and then planned 15 years of his life just to kill Barry Allen.
That's not even the worst thing. He's gone back in time to erase Barry Allen just to go back a little farther to prevent himself from erasing him just so he can kill him. Okay?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
he went back in time again and
Fuck.
reset it to make everyone think he's Barry Allen, and then he's the reverse flash.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's been numerous times. Like, he's even gone back in time to kill his own mother in front of him, right? Go back to do it again. He's gone back to because I think there's a comic book where Barry had a wife and he killed his
Yeah,
wife.
Iris West, and he killed her. Yeah.
Yeah, it went back, kill his wife, gone to the future to fight Barry to provoke him to come back to the past to the
And
exact
watch as he kills. Yeah.
where he killed his wife again.
Damn, y'all.
Dude, that guy
No,
is the
fuck it.
biggest
Fuck
hater
is his
ever.
problem?
He just
He just hates. He hates. He be getting up extra early just for more time to hate.
for real. He's like
Hate
no.
never sleeps, dog.
Nah. Good man never does.
Hell, there's another one. Fucking
Just gotta love the technical difficulties on things.
Hooray!
there's a
I love
dude.
when my stuff crashes.
There's a dude that Thanos has like gone to like see for like each
Oh
one of
yeah,
his birthdays.
John. Yeah.
Yeah, he just and there's no reason for it either. Like this dude has no superpowers. Okay.
Well, no,
No.
like wasn't it he crashed his first birthday and killed his parents, and he was like,
Yeah.
you remind me of something. It's
Just
like,
kept doing it. Cause there's even another one like Sabretooth and Wolverine. Dude,
oh,
dude has killed his like wife 6 times over just because he could.
aren't they like brothers?
Yeah, and that's
For
the
what purpose does he hate his brother like that, bro?
he's just a hater. Like there's no reason for some of these characters to hate their like counterpart as much as they do, but they do just because they can. Not because they have a vendetta against them, just because it's the let alone fact that they are that person and they do not like it. Okay? Like it's the whole thing of I don't fucking like you because you're alive. So I'm
It's
gonna
just like
keep you alive.
it's the in between of like you killed my family, I hate you for it, or fuck you.
Yeah, just genuinely that. Okay, like God, there's a counter universe where Batman or Bruce Wayne ends up dying, and then
Yeah, that's
Tom.
Flashpoint. That's Flashpoint.
Yeah, so if I remember correctly, in that one, fuck, is it Beast Boy? I think it's Beast Boy, but that's my favorite variant of him. But he's just like the definition of just like I don't like you. Here's an elephant that's gonna like just crush you, and not because there's a reason. Not because there's a reason. It's just because he has the capability of doing so. It's he's the embodiment of what's the word I'm looking for?
Hatred.
No, intrusive thought.
Oh, damn.
I
He
think
be
it's
running over grandmas every day.
I
Hey, the
apologize,
grandma.
guys. It's taking me a minute because the map is so blurry. I'm trying
You gotta
to.
zoom in, bro.
Oh, I did
Yeah.
zoom in, and it's just you can't. I'm picky about details.
Nah, I can see the pixels. It's fine.
It's it sucks that the map did not. I don't know what happened here.
Because he's out of character, what do y'all think y'all's characters would be doing if they weren't in this party?
Hating.
Baking.
Still be studying magic, honestly.
Yeah.
My character
Yeah.
hates the human race.
Mine will
Damn.
most likely just be continuing, like, pilgriming, just going around.
Yeah.
I feel like
Low-key, the only
that would be
reason why I
like,
don't hate.
helping the weak.
I feel like mine would be like guarding something. Just because it could.
The only reason I don't hate Calren in the campaign is because like, he's low-key chill.
He's like, yeah, man, you're pretty cool.
No, it's because like my character like hates everyone who has a religion
Damn.
for like
Do you
no
hate me?
reason. Just hates anyone who has a religion. Not for
You
any
hate the
particular
cleric?
reason.
He's
What?
like, yeah, man, you're a Christian. Fuck you.
No, it's because like her parents got killed by highly religious people, so like hate, be hating.
Well, mine's not really a religion. It's just like I really like the light.
There's a
Okay,
dude,
bro.
because I got a buddy who plays D&D as well, and he's like a blacksmith or something like that. And his DM was like, okay, for whoever has like religion or anything like that, you can pray if you want. And he was like, let me pull out my sword and like just like run my hand down the blade. He was like, why? He was like, because this is my religion. He was like, you're
Like pray to Hephaestus for real.
he was like, I'm praying to the forge to make my sword better. I can't remember what he said his DM said, but it was something fun.
I'm pledging my allegiance to the grind. Okay, I gotta.
It'd be like, may my enemies be sliced with this said sword.
No, my character low-key just does not like anyone. I can't play that, so I have to do like a decently good way of hating people, but I can't do that. It sucks. Aside from Egg, he's the one person I.
What could I do?
Dog,
Like, I'm
you also
genuinely
hate me on a
curious.
daily basis.
I'm curious, what do you think about the cleric in the group, though?
You're
say
chill.
what?
Just like don't
The
try to
cleric,
kill
you
me.
have a cleric.
Just don't try
What
to
do
kill
you
me. We're
think of
chill.
me?
We're
Alright.
chill, bro.
Hold up,
Unless you have a sword, we're chill.
Didn't you
I don't
point
even
a
have any
dagger at us when we were in the
I did
wagon?
not. I was reaching for it. I didn't grab it.
I wasn't even there for
So
that.
she was
I don't even know
Like
what
my
happened.
hand was on on the hilt, but she didn't pull it out. She was just a
See, she
little.
was thinking about it. She was thinking about it.
I know she was
In her,
targeting the
in her,
Vampire-verse. Of
in
course,
her
Rachel,
defense,
huh?
she was paranoid.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Paranoid of the Vampire, huh?
She was hearing voices in her head.
It's either you go for the human, the elf, the two dragonborns, or the Dampier. Or the Vulture Man.
No, she's gonna go
It
for
was more of a whoever came at her. She didn't care who it
Oh.
was, as long as
Oh.
nobody came towards her.
Uh-huh.
She was gonna go for the
I'm
fairy
smiting her
first
down.
Instant she pulls a knife, you smite her.
I mean,
It's
you
in
could kill me, but
self-defense.
then we all die because you have no
It's
way to
in
heal people
self-defense,
most
man.
part.
That's I heal her.
Not really, because I'm a paladin and I can heal. I just don't have the spells for it yet.
I'm paddling.
Real? I can heal myself, dog.
Go for it, yeah.
I can heal
He's like-
myself, dog.
He's like,
I'm
oh
good.
shit, guys, you have 3 hit points left. I got 28.
Man, that's real cool.
Ah,
I got
boo,
like
boo, boo.
infinite.
Because you're dragonborn, bro. You're fine.
What the fuck you mean we're fine? I almost died by a bite.
That's
Damn.
hilarious.
Dog,
Yeah.
you're a dragonborn and you almost died by a bite?
Well,
Wow.
what's your AC?
The fuck does that mean?
Armor class.
Yeah, armor class.
How do I check that on D&D Beyond?
It's your little shield next
she-
to your thingy.
Yeah, it's your shield next to your initiative.
I got 13.
That would make sense.
Right, damn.
14, dog, but my whole kit is
Why?
to get hit.
I have
13.
I have 18.
What are you? What are you?
He has 18 armor. Basically, so
He's a
that
ranger.
the lower your armory class, the more likely you are to get to hit.
You Dragonborn.
13 is
Warcraft,
really
or-
low, and since
What path
Me?
am I? Fuck. I don't even remember.
you're a fighter, right?
I'm the fighter.
Yeah, because
Wait,
yeah.
what's your armor?
I don't think I'm wearing armor.
Why not?
Hell nah, he's
Wait, no.
shirtless fighting this? Dude.
What the hell? I didn't.
He going in like a barbarian for real.
Yeah, no, I'm just walking in this. I'm
Screaming,
like,
ooh rah, and going right for them, bro.
I'm a fucking U.S. Marine, but a fucking dragon.
Banging.
Dude,
Just
I have like a. I want you to put this in retrospective, man. I have 1 point in armor class more than you, and I'm designed to get hit.
That's kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Well, you know
I
what?
like.
You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm going to swing my sword.
You know this question. How much HP do you have? Max HP.
That's the hit points, correct? I
Yeah.
have
You have what?
28.
28.
28.
That's real. So I got 22.
31.
Cool. Pretty cool.
Didn't you say you wanted to be a ranger when you first started?
Yeah, it's a Dragonborn Ranger.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Oh, okay, let me get this out of the way too. This is my first character, so if there is something wrong with it, I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
No, it's fine. I think you just kind of you wanted to go ranger, but then you picked fighter. It's not what you want to do for ranger.
No.
Well,
That was
you
me.
can, but
That was
it
me.
was you. Sorry.
Yeah. I got AC 16.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I got AC 14.
Yo, I can see some lines on this thing.
Kind of funny.
No way.
If someone got a monk and just kind of like role played Jesus in D&D.
Dude, I wanted to do that, but I thought that'd be like a religious problem, so I didn't want to do it.
Dude, that would be so fucking funny. Can you
I
imagine?
wanted to do a cleric monk, and like the way to heal you is just punching the shit out of the teammate. Like, oh, you need healing.
I'm part of another campaign that when I heal them, I have to shoot them with the arrow.
No, you
from
gotta
my
like
bow.
you gotta have a quarterstaff, and you just gotta bonk them on the head with a quarterstaff.
Can you imagine that? Just like a 3-piece, like but each hit you're like the sun, the holy, and just
No, you gotta do a little prayer beforehand. Gut punch them. A little prayer before beating them.
All right, that looks a lot better now.
What you gotta do is you gotta do the prayer and then like clap clap their head with your hand.
Fucking prime Mike Tyson, just like knock.
I want to do a Mike Tyson in D&D.
Uh,
I'm a monk. I'm Mike Tyson.
It's really good right now.
That's actually really
All right,
mean. I should
guys.
not
like
say
I
that.
want you to roll for initiative.
All right, so
I am the monk. I am holy.
this is not gonna be
Take my healing, my son.
All right, let's get back to the game real
Okay.
quick.
All right.
So it
I
is.
can see.
Yeah, you can see now. It is
Oh,
not.
but I can't interact.
Not
Bro,
Sorry.
just be happy with what you have, dog.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's gonna work.
At least you can see, man.
I gotta put people back.
You don't need everything in life, bro. You can just see the other side of the grass. You don't need to feel it, bro.
Damn. But I need to need to stroke the grass.
Bro, seeing through the looking glass. He window shopping for real.
Kind of sucks because I had this as an interacting, but it's not gonna. It's gonna take too much time to put all the doors and the walls. So sorry, guys. This is not the way I planned it. For some reason, the original image got deleted.
Damn.
It's fine.
Nah, a map is good enough. Thank you.
So,
Yep.
I think I got.
You said it was well lit, and this is pretty well lit. Sorry.
Yeah.
I can see.
All right.
My
So,
eyes.
getting back to where we're at now. I know the chat's probably going all crazy because they don't know what the hell is going on either. Because I had someone asking in there.
What is the chat saying?
On TikTok.
Oh.
Yeah, they're just kind of like. All right. So, all right. Hopefully, I got everybody's tokens where they need to be at.
Donde estás Stringlebottom?
This is gonna be
Shut up.
a. Gonna be.
Oh my god, it's not so pixely. It's crazy.
No, that's why I had to
peek, bro.
I had a. 'Cause I can't stand pixelated.
Real.
All right. So. All right. So you guys are at the entrance. Pumpkin pie.
What?
You're at the
What?
window right there. Ron
Damn,
Pumpkin.
bro's
Yep.
getting the nicknames.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do next? You guys are at the door. Does anybody go, I know Alacord went through the gates on the patio.
Let me-
I feel like we should talk about whether or not we should split to do both of these things at once, or should we stay together?
I thought you guys already discussed if you're going to split the party or not.
Yes, but then I feel like I don't remember who it was, but I feel like there was like a little like hesitance on it. I'm alright with it, but I still want to.
All right.
I'm looking at the gate. To the party stuff. That's bad for business.
All right.
But these things alive?
No, they're stuff.
Damn.
Yeah, they're stuffed wolves.
Yo, Egg, Cameron, y'all want to split the party with me? I'm kidding. Don't do that.
No.
Let's just take
we
this
would die.
one thing at a time.
All
Let's
right.
just all go in a group. We all right. Let's pick. Do we go after Father John or do we go and try to find the other person?
You guys don't
Honestly,
even know where
fuck,
Father John is.
Let's look for him, bro.
I would say let's go to somewhere where we will find things, which is probably going to be the attic.
You don't want to take the chance. You don't want to take the gamble.
I was gonna say, my opinion, I feel like we should try to find the kitchen first, because I feel like that's where everyone would be, where they would be eating. You know,
I mean, the dining room.
or kitchen, dining room. Usually,
This has a table for dining.
That looks more like a lounge.
Shh.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, like look at the cow. Look at the like seats.
So
Why is there bowls? Okay.
Well, if we go to the gate, let's go to the gate.
those
and
are
get
that's
to
not
when we
bowls. That's a chandelier.
Oh yeah, I was thinking it was a chandelier. Look at that.
All right. So,
So-
anybody's gonna open up the door?
I will.
I'll go. I guess. I guess.
All right. As you enter the door, you enter into the main hallway. You see a sorry. Hanging on the south wall of the foyer is a shield, embezzled with a coat of armor. You see a golden windmill on this armor, and by it you see a framed portrait of a stone face aristocrat. Aristocrat. Yeah.
Pratt.
Uh,
Anyone recognize? Oh, sorry.
go ahead.
Anyone recognize this? Huh?
Could I do a history check on it?
Yeah, we can all do a history check.
Go ahead.
Alrighty then.
Let's go.
History check. Damn.
skill.
Guess what I got? 15, baby.
Well, now I got 20. You suck.
Check myself.
17.
I got 12.
Where's history check?
Man, that guy's a weird ass head.
Stop hating.
This is what you guys see.
Why does that mom look so mad?
For the baby.
Yeah, like what the baby do? He's been born.
Not hers.
Where's his eyes?
He's,
it's not hers?
He's a baby. He doesn't have them open.
You really?
That was he had a baby with the mistress.
True, true. Where's the mistress now?
I was gonna ask, but we lost the children.
What do you mean you lost the child?
You
The
lost
children ran off.
Yeah, the children disappeared, bro. Pay attention.
All right. So that is the.
They didn't run off. They
portrait.
just disappeared.
Buddy.
Um,
They're the same thing.
What? Nah, dude.
All right.
Bro, you see-
And what do you guys do from here?
Anyone feel like touching the shield?
Since we did a history check, can we see like who they are? Like we know who they are, like because they're aristocrats. They would have like a history.
You do recognize it. I mean, because you don't know the history of. So I can't give you a full history check because you guys don't know this land. So I can't.
Damn.
But what it reviewed though is from your memory of your history, you've seen them. They were the couple that was standing on at the entranceway when you first got there, inviting you in for dinner. And
Oh
the
hell
two
no.
ghost children that was stalking you guys within the woods are in that portrait as well.
Oh hell no.
Can I
And
How
investigate?
old is this portrait?
go ahead and roll for investigation.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to investigate the door armor.
God damn.
4. Damn, you suck. Or rolled the
So
fantastic 4.
you see a bunch of cobwebs around the portrait. It looks kind of old. Not quite sure how old, but it's old.
Okay.
And then someone says something about the shield.
The
Yeah,
armor.
I rolled for investigation.
I'm gonna do it on the armor.
What do you want to? What are you looking for in the armor?
See if it's able to take it off the. Is it? Am I able to take it off the wall? And look at it.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
All right. You suck. I roll an 8.
You touch the armor, and as you touch the armor, the front door slams shut.
Oh shit.
Thanks,
And
man. Okay.
it, as you guys, look like Ron Pumpkin's right there. She tries to grab onto the handle and realize the door is locked.
Is it made out of wood?
It is brass handles.
Oh, is there a lock on it?
You cannot tell because there is no keyhole.
Or try to lock it.
Can
Seems
I
Skyrim,
try to kick the door back open again?
You can certainly try.
Roll for a strength check.
19.
Nice.
You kick the door, and all of a sudden you just fall backwards on your ass.
Damn. You take 5 points of damage. Okay.
That would be crazy.
Giving the DM ideas. Don't do that.
You fall on your face, you take 17 points of damage.
What would the
Do
party
a
like to
one.
do next?
Let's see. All right.
Can we continue forward? Like, is there anywhere else we can go?
I mean,
Could I like partially creak these doors open? No. Is there like keyhole?
There's no keyhole.
there's a gap in between the doors if you want to look between it.
I want to look between them. I want to stealthily do it.
I want to see. Let me see.
Oh, where'd my guy go?
Gone.
Gone forever.
Literally, it's gone. My guy's not there no more.
Oh my god, dude. I keep trying to move and it just keeps opening like to print the screen.
And that's what you see.
Can I like move this way and like like these two ways so I can keep like looking around to get like a different angle of each thing?
All right. Roll me a perception check real quick.
Okay. Oh my god.
Damn, you can't perceive shit, dog.
And all you got is that.
Bye.
I was looking directly. Damn, there's certainly air in this room.
Hey DM, can you place my character back on the board? It disappeared.
Uh-oh.
How tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling is
Bro.
about 10 feet tall.
It's a tall house.
Bigger than you, Mr. 4 inches. That's the size of you. Well, now.
What the fuck?
Yeah, your character's 4 inches tall. She's
She's 9. She's 9 inches tall.
Sorry.
Mr. 4 inches tall. What the fuck?
But he's so
Mr.
personal
4
about his height.
inches.
We get it, you're short, bro.
Never call me Mr. 4 inches again, dog.
The hell?
See, they're crying at your joke, bro.
Creepy ass laugh you got there.
Roll me. I need everybody to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Goddamn.
Please.
Oh. For
I rolled
What
a
the
one.
hell? I'm getting the worst rolls.
fuck, I got 3.
I also got a 3. Who's fudging my rolls?
I got 9.
Don't be looking at me, man.
All right, so
I may hate you, but not that much.
Alicord got a
Good.
3. Marion's good. Vesper's good.
I'm about to get attacked by wolves.
I got 9.
Get closer to your mic.
What do you want? I was at my door.
3.
It's like that.
Vane, you're not there. You're at the table.
I can even replicate it.
And Rom got
Mike is just too good.
1. Okay.
I got a 3. I got a 3.
All right, so you guys
You get 3
heard
points
a
in.
whimpering cry, and some of you guys are a little paranoid about this.
I would like to take out my sword just to have it out.
All right, and do you guys move on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you all scared of a little girl? Oh, bro.
Nah.
Well, yeah.
I will smite that child, bro.
Do it. Do it. He wants the kid. That kid.
I will radiant bolt her ass.
All right.
I'll toll the deader, bro. Actually, she might already be dead.
Does
so
anybody
that's
go
fine.
into the room, or what are we doing?
I'll go into the room first.
I'm going to
I'm
the room.
going to, I'm going
I
to
can
roll.
do that.
Let me in.
All right,
I'll be on your shoulder.
I need everybody to roll. Whoever goes in first, roll a perception check.
All right. Perception.
I'll give you some guidance.
I rolled a 9.
I rolled a 16.
16.
Nice stairway.
Oh,
Nice stairway.
yeah. I forgot to roll perception.
You didn't go with.
At least I'm getting all the low rolls out of the way. Fucking hell, dude.
Bro, saying that boy's gonna have low rolls for the rest of the game.
Dude, I'm getting all the low rolls out of the
Never
way.
go
I
to
better
casino,
be getting
bro.
some nat 20s.
I got
Never go to Vegas, bro.
All right.
Do we
As...
roll the D4 as well?
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Well, you can.
Whoever I can only do one person, so whoever wants it.
Oh, I got a 15 then.
All right.
Damn,
So you guys
that's crazy.
entered the main hall. You guys see a wide hall runs with the width of the house, a black marble fireplace at one end, and sweeping red marble staircase at the other. Mounted on the wall above the fireplace is a long sword.
That's peak.
With a
Is it like a great sword or
with a
a long-
windmill crest on its hilt. The wooden panel walls are ornament and sculpted with image of vines, flowers. All right. Anything? Do you guys want to do anything in here?
Is it a long sword or a great sword?
It's a long sword.
Can I try to pick it up?
You just want to pick it up?
Yeah.
Roll me a d20.
Damn.
5.
Damn.
All right.
5.
And
Damn, son.
then roll me a dex saving throw.
A deck saving throw?
He's gonna die, bro.
Yep, a dex saving.
Roll a solid 2, bro.
A 15.
Oh, nice.
15. All right, so as you grab onto the sword, you really, really, really want to touch this sword. You get a sensation of like a spark or lightning or something like that. And you were quick enough to move your hand away before it shocks you.
I kind of want to pick it up.
Let me touch it.
You'd think we'd learn our lesson about touching random things.
Well,
I
yeah,
was
never
gonna
learned.
say the first
I'm
thing
a
we
slow
picked
learner.
up blocked the doors.
I do.
Maybe the door, the Dore, maybe that can like be opened by the sword. That? Huh?
In here,
Nah,
can I
I'll
peek
Between the
choose.
through?
doll, the shield. It's not going to be any vampires that kill us. It's going to be the inanimate objects.
Oh hell nah.
Nah.
Not
We're
a
gonna
knight's
activate
armor,
all the
bro.
traps before we can get
What in the
get in here.
Scooby Doo? Woo!
Yeah.
As you guys are in here, Vane,
God,
Vane, you starting to hear some stuff outside the door.
Is the man, not the priest, but the man still in the room with me?
Which man? You said not the priest. You're talking about Mr. Durst.
Yes.
He is in the room with you. I will go ahead and the other party don't see this, but this is what you have, Mr. Durst, and I forgot to put the priest in here. Hold on. Okay. You see Mr. Durst and Mrs. Durst. Mrs. Durst is sitting next to you. Mr. Durst is sitting at the end of the table by the fireplace. And you see Father John, who is sitting across from you, and he's eating. He's actually eating the food.
I'm gonna turn to Mr. Durst and say, "Are you expecting more company? There's a lot of noise in this house."
And
That's a
Mr.
question.
Durst,
No.
Mr. Durst
No.
looks back at you. Oh, absolutely, we're still waiting on more guests. We are actually having a party, and you guys are the main guests.
We gotta raise the roof. Sorry.
What is that?
Why were you
What for?
expecting?
Yeah.
How many are we expecting? Not quite sure yet. We expect a good sized group, maybe about 10 to 15 people.
So I'm gonna start making a plate of food now.
You say you're gonna eat the plate of food?
No, I'm just gonna put food because you said it was like a buffet. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna grab like some of the ham, some of the other stuff, and start putting it on my plate, but not eating it yet.
Okay. And what about the rest of the party? Obviously, you guys don't know what's going on in there yet, but you guys do hear some kind of commotion. Especially Rum Pumpkin. He's standing the closest to the door.
oh, I was gonna ask if I could peek inside of it. Like, I don't want to open the door. Is there a keyhole that I could look at?
Roll for investigation.
Look.
So always make
Damn.
sure when you guys want to like look at a door or look at an object, you can always investigate the
My
object.
God.
Dude, you have not rolled double digits at all.
You
It was when I rolled for initiative.
you don't see a keyhole. There is no keyhole.
Damn. Open the door, bro.
Yeah. Tell me, Gilmore.
I'm hearing some voices in there, being a little antsy about that. How about this? I'll just hide in your cloak. Um, I honestly do feel a little bit antsy about opening anything. I don't know anything. How do I phrase this?
It's a door. It's
It
not
is a
gonna
door.
hurt you, bro. You're
It
good.
is gonna hurt me.
Do I need to
It
go
might
in
give me a
there and
splinter.
open the door first?
It might
Can I
give
put my
Mimic
ear up
door.
to this?
the mimic door.
Hey.
Can I put my ear up to the other doors that it's over here, not the one going into the dining room, but the other one, just to see if I hear
Don't
anything
Why
in
don't
there?
you open it?
You say you're
Don't
putting
you
your
commit the
ears
door.
against
They
the door is
will,
what you said?
they will attack you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
I'm giving myself guidance.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
Damn.
21.
24.
24. You put your ears against the door, but something's a little off. What you hear, and the best way I could describe this is like putting your ears against somebody's chest. You're starting to hear what sounds like a heartbeat. And not only just a heartbeat, but you're hearing breathing coming from the door. Like the door is alive itself.
Oh. Can I see if it's unlocked? I'm not trying to open it. Just want to see if like the doorknob turns.
Roll me a sleight of hand. 14.
14.
So you kind of put your hands on the knob and you slightly turn. You hear a few clicks and the knob was able to turn slightly. You do not jar the door open yet, but it is unlocked. If
Can I put my eye to the keyhole and see inside it?
You want to see if you can peek inside it?
Yeah.
Roll a perception check.
12.
As you slightly look in between the gaps of the door, because there's no keyhole, but there's, the way you have the door, there's a slight gap in between the door and the frame. You see what looks like a fully functioning kitchen.
I want to go in the kitchen.
All right. As you open the door, make sure I review. Where you guys can see there's another door right there. Okay. So, go ahead and put your character in the kitchen. The kitchen is tidy, with dishware, cookware, and utensils neatly placed on shelves. A work table has a cutting board and a rolling pin on top of it. You see a dome-shaped oven standing near the east wall. Its bent iron stovepipe connected to the holes in the ceiling behind it. All the food in the pan. Oh wait, you haven't gone in there. Never mind. Hold on. I went a little too far. All right. What would you like to do next?
I'm trying to find alcohol.
You're trying to find alcohol. So
Yeah.
roll in an investigation.
One time in one of my Squid games, somebody actually invited me to be a Squid Game.
A 10. So unfortunately, you don't find any alcohol. You're not even quite sure which food you can't make out what's in these bottles.
Okay, I'm gonna come back out and say I found the kitchen.
All right. What about the rest of the party?
I walk up to the door.
Which?
Door in front. Not.
So you're going towards the dining room?
Yeah.
Roll me an investigation check. A 7. You're not even sure if the door is locked or not.
I turn the knob.
Okay, and do you open the door?
I see. I turn my head. Is there any apartment behind me, or I'm by myself?
I'm behind you.
All right. Now open the
Could I
door.
possibly prepare an action?
As long as someone's there.
You can.
All right. I'm gonna like raise my crossbow and kind of point it in. What if I can draw it? Here you go. Like draw it for like if I see anything over here. And then I'm going to undo that. All right. Though I won't take the shot immediately.
You're gonna take a shot immediately.
I will not. I will not.
Oh,
I will-
okay. I was double
It's-
checking. I heard someone said something. They're gonna take a shot at me. Like, okay, wait a minute.
I will not.
Okay. All right. So, Redeem slowly opens the door. I need you to roll a perception check, Redeem.
Okay.
Mom, how you revive?
19.
19. All right, Redeem, and then I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw as well.
I'm spectating you, Shelby. I am one with Shelby. I love your face.
9.
I love your face.
9.
Yes.
All right. As you enter in, you don't. You what you see is a big feast. You see Mr. and Mrs. Durst sitting at the table. Oh, the rest of the party has finally joined us. Come, sit with us and find yourself a plate.
Doesn't matter. I picked the circle, the triangle last time. It still gave me the.
I make a sigh. Say, what are y'all two doing? Like I'm not. I'm in my head. I'm thinking, and
So you're
I
saying
go,
this in
I go,
your head? Is what you said?
yeah, like I walk in, I sit down, but I've got a food to be nice, but I'm not eating. I just make a plate.
I would
Like-
like to sit right next to Father John.
So you're entering into the room as well?
Yes.
I'll go, man.
Okay.
Can
So
Can I
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw as well. This is not for insanity check. This is just
There's 7 people left.
16.
okay. And I will tell you here in a moment what's going to happen. I want to wait for the rest of the party to come in. Redeem, are you sitting at the table?
Yes.
Are you you see Miss Durst? She is sitting there. She said, "Please get a plate. Enjoy yourself. You need to fill your belly because tonight we need your help. And Father, I appreciate you coming to help. You know, exercise our home." Does any of the rest of the party enter the room?
I will, yeah.
Okay, and I need you
I'll go
to
in
roll
now.
a wisdom saving throw as well.
You want me to roll one too since I
4.
already got in the room?
Yes. All right.
A 13.
Kelrin, are you sitting at a seat at the table?
No.
Okay. And she's gonna look at you. Why don't you want to take a seat? Enjoy the meal. You need a good full belly for the task that's coming. And Father John's gonna look at you and he's gonna say the same thing. Please sit down. Fill your belly. I bless this food for all of us.
I'm just gonna look at them and say I'm good, and lean back against the wall and cross my arms.
Okay.
I'll stand next to Calren because I don't trust the food.
All right, and then you got a 12.
I got a.
Sorry, I'm back.
You got a what? Oh, 13.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're good. And then Vesper, you got a 12. Vesper.
Mm-hmm.
Vesper. Um. And you, Mr. Durst is gonna look at you. You are quite interesting person. I love your red eyes. Why not take a seat and join me on this nice fancy wine?
I don't drink.
Well, you must at least have a seat next to me.
I'm sure you have other guests coming. I don't want to take a seat if I don't plan on eating.
Well, you're lost then. And he takes a swift of his glass of wine. And I think the only one I don't see in here is Ron Pumpkin. Are you coming in as well?
Yeah, I just came back. I see everyone rolling wisdom saving through. Should I roll one too?
Yes, if you're entering into the to the room.
Oh,
I think I need to roll one too
that's fine then.
with my level 3 insanity.
No, you're good.
Oh
Okay.
my god, that's done.
And
My first double digit. Yay.
And I'm gonna put you in the room. And Miss Durst gonna look at. Wow, you're so beautiful. I love your wings. I. What kind of creature are you?
I'm a fairy. She's kind of like blushing at the compliment.
Wow, I've never met a fairy before. Would you like to sit across from me?
I'm afraid I will have to refuse.
All right. So, as the party sits in here, Father John is going to start asking questions. So, what when am I exercising in your home? What's going on? I've only got so much from the monastery about your requests. And Mr. Durst has kind of got a frown face. He looks kind of irritated about the question and everything. And he's like gonna talk about. He's gonna mention something, and what he's gonna say is, well, and this is Mr. Durst. Long time ago, I stepped out of my marriage and made a dire mistake with our nanny. Let me get her name real quick. Margaret. We had a nanny named Margaret, and this devil of a woman, she made a move onto me, and unfortunately, we had a child, and well, there was an incident that happened in this house. Margaret has hung herself on the third floor, and we've been hearing her wailing cries throughout the house. And unfortunately, our poor child has perished and died from unnatural causes, and I believe it was her who caused this child to die. And you guys are gonna see that Miss Durst, she looks very irritated and mad hearing him talk about this, about his infidelity, in the marriage and everything. Um, does anybody else want to ask any questions after that?
Yes. I would like to ask about his two other children.
my
Just
two other children. Roll me a persuasion check.
got it.
Guidance.
Wait 1 second. You said perception?
Persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. Hold up.
I gotta put Dr. Pepper in my mouth. Or maybe I could just put Dr. Pepper in the fucking.
And then it's guidance, correct? So that's a D4.
Mm-hmm.
It's what, 14?
14. He's gonna look back at you and he's gonna say, "Well, unfortunately, my children are other two children are upstairs playing in their room at this moment. It's been quite a while since we've seen them. Darling, when's the last time have you seen our children?" And she's gonna kind of look back and she said, "You know what? I cannot recall myself either. We had maybe a couple of parties since then, since I've seen the children. I believe I heard them outside playing, though."
I, be- I believe I heard a woman upstairs screaming or crying.
So you hear her crying as well?
I do.
Hmm. And how's that meal there you're eating? Is it pretty good?
I'll force a smile and take a bite.
And as you
It,
take a bite of what describe what you're biting first.
I'll be biting the ham.
All right. As you're taking the bite of this ham, it is the most juiciest ham you ever had. Something that the taste of it, you just cannot put your fingers on it, but it's so well cooked and perfect. Just can't. You taste the spice in there that you're not quite sure what it is, but it's really great.
I'm gonna wave at my party. Guys, come on! This is like amazing food. You have to try it.
And Mr. is gonna look at Radim. Please
I
take a
make a
bite.
face. I make a face. No.
Oh please, you have to. You sat down and made a plate. You should try at least the turkey leg. Is the best in this place, or maybe the wine. Barovia is very famous about their wine.
I would like to look at the father and out loud.
No.
What was the
Due
question?
to the fact that I am a gentleman, I do believe a child should eat first. And I'm going to ask, why aren't the children down here to eat?
Are you asking the father? Okay, Father John or Mr. Durst?
Mr. Durst.
Okay. And Mr. Durst is gonna say the children is not allowed to be in this fine dining. The maids make sure that they get their meals.
Where are the maids now?
It's a good question. I'm not quite sure where they're at. But there is a dumbbell and it's over here. And I think Vesper is the only one that knows. But this is a dumbbell that sends food up to their room. But yes, the maids, send their food upstairs. This is more for adults. We entertain other adults here. And he got this big grin of a smile on his face.
What happened to the third kid?
The third kid was a baby.
Yeah.
Well,
There's 3 kids. 2 of them are up there.
Unfortunately, William did not make it. Unfortunately, he passed unexpectedly. A child defect. Unfortunately.
Should I make an insight check on like his face? Like, what face did he make while saying that?
A very stern face is what he's doing. But yes, you can roll an insight check if you like.
All right.
While he's
I wonder
doing
why
that, can I
stern though.
whisper something to Cowron?
If I can find insight, there you go.
I'm actually gonna whisper this. I'm just gonna
Yo,
type
12.
it, text it.
12. He's giving you a straight face. Like yes, is firmly believe that his child died of a defect.
So he's not even sad over the loss of his child?
Doesn't look sad, doesn't look happy. He's not giving any expression at all.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper something to Cowron and then laugh about it, as like if I'm taunting them, but I'm not stating what it is. I just texted Wolf what it is. He can respond if he wants.
I don't know how to feel about that.
And
Well, what do you think? Like, do you think it's a likelihood?
as you guys are sitting around the table, you guys start to hear a father clock in the downstairs area dinging. And you hear each hour it has a ding. And as it's dinging, it's counting up. And you hear ding for 8, ding for 9, ding for 10. It is 10 p.m. in the house.
It's about. Again.
And Mr. Durst says, 2 more hours and the guests will arrive.
Who else are you waiting on?
What's that?
Who else are they? I want to ask them who else are they waiting on?
Well, the rest of the guests, they should be arriving about midnight.
Well,
But before then, we really need to get this exorcism going, Father. We're requesting you to please head to the 3rd floor and get rid of this menacing spirit.
Before he does that, can I ask, fuck, what was his name again? The father, not John, but the other one. I can't remember his name right.
Mr. Durst.
Yeah, Mr. Durst. I would like to make strong eye contact when I say this, but I would like to ask him how many people are currently in this house, like exact, like body to body.
Roll a persuasion or a what's the other one? I'm trying to think in my head.
There's only 24 people left.
You can make a persuasion or an intimidation, whatever which one you want to do. You could persuade them or intimidate them.
1 second, my D&D Beyond's being slow. I'm going to do intimidation. Shit, I got an 8.
You try to intimidate, and he just gives you this big grin. That's a good question. Unfortunately, I am not quite sure myself.
For being the man of the house, you don't know how many people are in it.
No, not at all.
Okay. That was all.
That was awesome.
And as you guys hear this cry, Miss Durst looks very worrisome. You need to do something, Father. We're desperate here for your help and the help from your party as well. But me and my husband do need to step out. And please, our home will be your guys' home. And as they both get up from their table, they start to walk away. Redeem and Vane. As you guys are eating, and for the rest of the party, as Miss Durst and Mr. Durst walks out, you guys look back at your guys' plate, and for just a moment, the fresh food that you guys just saw turn into maggots.
Yeah.
Coward, I told you, bro. You owe me $5.
Gee,
I didn't even eat.
just
I didn't sit there.
you took a bite. At least I think I
You owe
heard
me
you
five
say.
silver, Coward.
No.
Um, um, but it was just a brief moment, like a flash. You look down, it's like, and all of a sudden the food's back, fresh.
Coward, you owe me
Where are
$5
they
because
walking?
of that.
Where are they walking?
They've walked out of the room completely.
No, like before they walked out, where were they walking towards?
They walked out of this door right here.
Okay. Are they about to like walk through the front door then?
You don't know. They walked out of the room.
Can I
Damn.
walk to the door they just left and peek out it to see if they're like standing like next to the door?
Go ahead.
Alright. I'm going to do that. Do I have to roll for anything or no?
Roll a perception.
Perception.
I peek out as well.
I got a 3.
You don't see at all. And go ahead, Ron Pumpkin. I'll let you.
Okay. Damn.
You don't see anything either. You guys just walk out and they're just gone.
I look out too, so I gotta roll perception.
So they're not next to the door at all.
No, they're not next to the door. They're not even in that room.
Okay.
Damn you! I got 11.
It's the same. You guys not sure what direction they went. But as you guys sitting there, Father, kind of just finished his meal, and he says a quick blessing under his breath, and he said, "It is time." And he stands up and starts to walk off, and he said, "Are you guys ready to follow me to the third floor?"
I'm going to
I'll follow him. Oh.
And whisper to them that I do not have a good feeling about this.
You think?
Genuinely, because look, I don't like how he was so persistent on A, eating the food, and B, getting the blessing done. I'm not sure if maybe the blessing is preventing them from doing the sacrifices that they need. But
the food is good.
So
we also about maggots.
Well, you don't know if you ate magnets. You just saw magnets for a brief moment.
Well, I didn't eat nothing. I'm just saying.
Yeah, nah, but I think I did okay. And I say, Father, are you okay, Father?
And he's gonna look back at you and he's gonna tell you, "Oh, absolutely, child. I am perfectly fine. But let's go ahead and finish the task that needs to be done." And as he starts to walk off, he's gonna walk towards the grand stairs that you see there. All right, sorry. And he's gonna stand at the stairwell. What does the rest of the party want to do?
I go. So we gotta go with him to protect him just in case something attacks him. So we have to go protect. So we have to go protect him. So I get up and follow the father to the staircase.
I'm gonna do the same, but I'm going to have my sword in my hand.
But we're gonna have to do it.
I'm gonna do the same too. But Marion, can I ride your shoulder?
No.
Damn.
He said,
Damn.
here's a no.
Redeem. Could I perhaps
Yes.
ride your
Just
shoulder?
keep saying no, bro.
Thank
Just
you.
keep saying no.
Thank you.
God damn it. I
As I'm on his
ride
shoulder,
shit,
I'm gonna like,
bro. I ain't no damn horse.
as as I'm on his shoulder, I want to like ready my crossbow, make sure it's like locked and loaded.
Is there like a bottle of wine on the table?
Yes, it is a bottle of wine on the table.
I'm grabbing it.
All right. And you have a bottle of red wine.
What are you?
Mhm.
Running.
Perception.
You're healthy? I'm injured. I decided to go fight.
Could I inspect the silverware?
Hey, I earned I have 1,020.
Go ahead and roll for inspection.
Six.
Somebody hit me.
A 6. You don't see anything. You're not quite sure what is silver. You're so paranoid that things are not looking right for you.
I was gonna pickpocket it, but I'll just toss it over my shoulder instead.
Ah! I'm healthy again. 6 legs. Ugh. Let's just hope we're on the same team.
All right. And what would the rest of the party like to do?
I actually win. I think they're just people watching me. And Shelby, you have more money than me right now.
I thought that was
Well,
everything.
I don't even know how much money I got.
You have $1,030. I have $1,020. Oh, you collected coins on the card.
Why is he texting me? What time?
Okay, Shelby.
Do you guys go up the stairs?
I'm going up.
I'll go up the stairs with Father John.
Yeah, same here. I'll go.
All right.
Yeah, I'm number 5 again.
So
I'm
I'm gonna go upstairs also.
I'll go up the stairs.
all right. As Father John reaches the second stairs, Alicord, you're behind him. Who else is going?
I am.
Redeem.
Yes.
yeah, that
I'm
means I'm
going.
also going with him.
I'm going, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I am too.
Everybody's going.
All right.
Complex logic.
And you guys reach into the upper hall. It is somewhat lit with oil lamps that are mounted on the wall, elevated, hanging above the mantelpiece. You guys see the Durst family portrait. On this particular family portrait, though, something's a little off on it. Okay, you do see another woman in this portrait, but she's kind of standing behind Mr. Durst.
It's Gertrude or whatever her name is. I don't know.
Margaret.
Oh, thank you.
Where'd you get Gertrude?
I don't know, man. She just seems like a Gertrude. What can I say? She gives me that Gertrude vibes, that Gurney vibes, you know.
Fucking Gurney vibes is crazy.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah, no, I keep exiting out of Chrome.
Oh. What does the rest of the party like to do? And Father John's gonna kind of sit there and he's like, "Oh, that's a nice family portrait there. I'm wondering, is that is that Elizabeth there in the photo?"
Elizabeth?
Elizabeth.
Well, as while I was talking to Mr. and Mrs. Durst, they said about the young servant girl that he cheated on with his wife. Is her name is Elizabeth, and
Wasn't her name Margaret? Sorry.
oh, you're right, Margaret. Uh,
Oh, I was about to say.
Marge.
Elizabeth is the wife's name. Sorry.
You're good.
Now you guys know her
How
first
many
name.
mistresses does this guy have?
I gave away her first name before you guys even know it.
It's not kind of confusing who the fuck Elizabeth was.
Yeah, it's Margaret. And yeah, he's gonna say, I believe that's Margaret in that photo there. Um, they said that her room's on the third floor, so this is the second. Um, and someone give me a perception check.
I'll give you
I
one.
got it. Come on.
Ah,
Ron Pumpkin, you just don't realize anything. You're just so amazed about all the nice fancy stuff around the house. You've never been in a mansion before.
Same here, bro. Yo, this one cool ass mansion. Bro.
Vespra, you're kind of wondering about these statues a little bit.
Yeah, do it again. 15.
Redeem, you hear something to the south, like like music, a tone of music.
Do we all roll for one?
Yes. Vane, you
I don't want to play this. That guy is fucking.
you don't you're just amazed and lost in everything that you're seeing. Like when you're looking at this portrait, you're seeing the portrait actually moving.
Whoa. Anyone
Alacor,
else seen this?
you don't see anything.
You can play Durst to impress. I don't know what to see
You want to see what that is?
Oh my god, I'm trying to say your name.
Elrin?
Kellerin. There you go. Kellerin, you actually hear a piano playing to the door to the south.
Interesting.
Where'd you get that piano?
Can I walk up to the door and peek through it?
I see it's a dot pet.
Absolutely.
I'm making a bunch of trees.
Go ahead and roll for an investigation.
There we go.
15.
What would you pick?
15.
I picked the kitty farm.
So you peek through the door. Hold on, give me a second.
I can't move.
Yep. Come on. And that's what you see.
I'd like to now just open up the door entirely.
Okay. As you open the door,
Oh, yes, you can move. Eventually. I need a hat.
Where's his feet at?
There's a ticket.
you see a drape covers the window in this elegant appointed hall, which has a brass-plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling chairs lining the walls, a stained glass wall hanging depicting a man, a woman, and a child singing and playing instruments. Uh, Near the fireplace, you see a large standing harp. And figurines well dressed as dancers adore the fireplace.
You mind going in?
Do you want to go in?
Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
All right.
I follow him. Oh God.
No.
In my freaking in my green tonight, but damn freaking this.
Me on my couch.
And the father's like, we don't have very much time, y'all. We need to hurry. It's close to 11 now.
Damn. Where'd the hour go by? Oh.
And he continues to the third floor.
I'm going to follow up behind him.
Could I investigate this room?
Roll me for invest. Are you just walking in, or you want to investigate the door?
I'm gonna walk in.
All right.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna get the room too and investigate the room. What can I find?
I'm just gonna go to the third floor.
Can I look inside of this drawer, inside of these drawers if they have them?
So you walk
got 30,
into a library, is what you walk into. Give me 1 second. The master of the house used to spend many hours here before his. I will leave it there. So you see an oil lamp, a jar of ink, a quill pen, and a tinderbox, and a letter kit containing a red waxy candle, 4 blank sheets of parchment, and a wooden seal bearing the Durst family insignia, a windmill. Not
Could
only
I take that stuff? Sorry.
yes, you can,
All right.
and you can put that in your inventory.
All right. So you said an ink.
So a jar of ink, a quill pen, a tinderbox, and a letter kit,
In your bio. I'm kidding.
and 4 blank sheets of parchment. As you are looking, you see something. Roll me a perception check real quick.
Me?
Yes, you need a perception higher than 13. You don't realize this at all.
Could I pick up? What was the thing that had the what's it called? The insignia of the Thirst family?
It's a letter. with the Durst family crest on it. It's with the windmill. Do you open this letter or do you?
I would like to open the letter.
All right. As you open this letter, you see writing in this letter, and what you're reading there is a very old letter. It is dated. Um, Let me get the date real quick for you.
I don't know how to get water.
I don't know either.
So it is dated.
The letterbox?
It is dated 300 years ago, and
They
Is-
old.
it's an invitation.
Well, what did you see?
Okay. And in this invitation, it says, "Bring a child with you. You are welcome to the Durst family invitation. We invite you to our home, and we ask to at least bring one child with you."
I did it.
All right. Mm-mm-mm. Hey. Very suspicious. Why would they need to bring a child?
Sacrifice.
Could I stuff this letter into my pocket, into my little pouch?
Absolutely.
All right. And then I would like to turn to these books over here.
Which book?
Can I like read? Just in general, I suppose, like the books that are over here.
So you can, but it will take you 1 hour to read one book.
Oh. Could I skim through the titles then?
Yeah. So you see a lot of popular titles there that typical book library has. One book out of that category is the that comes out of kind of strange to you would be the Strahd's family history.
Huh. Could I like take it out and like what's it called? What's the whatever? I just want to like read like the first pages.
And on this first page is going to talk about uh, Ravenloft and the history of Barovia and the countless battles. And you're only reading what's the index of the pages.
All right. Could I take this book with me?
You can, but it's kind of heavy for you if you think.
You message me your inventory, dog.
I was using it as like a way to remember what he sent, what he told me, what was on the desk. Can I put it onto my dear familiar then?
Your dear familiar is outside, so you won't be able.
Pets allowed in the house, dog.
Alrighty then.
What about the rest of the
Could I
party?
s-
I got redeemed. That's in the grand hall or whatever that room is right there. Three of the party members
Yeah,
on the hall.
I was investigating the room. I rolled 20. Dirty 20.
Hi, Father John.
You say you're going with Father John.
Yes.
Oh, Father John.
Okay, and so the party is split. Vane, where are you? Are you in the staying in the hallway on the second floor?
I'll go with Father John.
You're gonna go with Father John. All right. And Marion, where are you going? Where are you?
I'll go upstairs.
Okay. So I make sure I move your token in the right places. So I got what's going on. Redeem
Yeah.
and Pumpkin. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Damn.
Damn.
Alrighty then.
Fuck.
Please. 13.
Lamau.
Nah, it should be good. It should be good. We should be good.
You say that now.
17.
You need to roll an 18, bro.
So you're
I
safe,
wrote.
but you're hearing these cries kind of startled you because you guys are alone in this room. Redeem, you notice something quite weird on the fireplace. For the rest of the party on the third floor with Father John gets to the third floor and he kind of looks around, especially at this armor that's sitting right here. Okay. And he's like, wow, the maids has been kind of lazy about cleaning this floor. Mr. and Mrs. Durst must not come up here very often. What would the rest of the party like to do?
I'm gonna ask Father John his opinion on that.
On what?
Like what? Like if it has any like bad juju or anything.
On the armor?
Yeah.
Father John's gonna look at it and he's gonna tell you, unfortunately, I don't deal with armor. I only deal with holy relics.
I want to put it on somewhere. What do you fucking?
Bro wants that armor so bad. Just go to a black dog.
Well, like it's right in front of me. I could easily put it on.
You put it on, you'll get cursed for life. You'll probably die. It's probably like an Iron Maiden. Like the minute you put it on, spikes come out and just stab you. You take like 1,000,000 damage, you instantly die.
It's gonna be the.
You know what? Put it on. You should put it on. Take the gamble, bro. I believe in you. Put on the armor in the middle of the haunted house, dog.
After you told him not to, now you put the time put it on.
Yeah. It's reverse psychology. I'm trying to.
You know
Just
what?
cruel.
Nah,
Here you go.
I'm gonna take this up, and then I'm gonna put it on.
So
Yep.
you're gonna put the armor on.
This is great.
I'm gonna put the armor
I just need to make sure. Are you putting the armor on? Yes or no?
Just say
Yeah,
yes, bro.
yeah,
We all know
yeah.
you're gonna do it. Yeah.
All right. You grab the armor and you actually put it on. Nothing happens. It's this dark black chainmail armor. Add chainmail armor to your inventory.
You're welcome, bro. See, I helped you with that. You see, you owe me that armor. Okay, no, okay.
And I believe the chainmail armor gives you a disadvantage, if I'm correct.
Damn.
Yeah,
It
because
gives you disadvantage in stealth, I believe.
yeah, because
You are no longer stealthy.
and I don't think he's proficient in medium armor, so he'll take other.
What am I taking a disadvantage in?
Stealth.
Once you put the armor on, here do you need help putting the armor on?
I'm in my inventory. I'm just having trouble finding it currently.
I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
I'm waiting for my screen to load. Load in.
You trade your pets.
All right, it is in your inventory, and I will put it on you.
You gotta keep feeding them.
Wait, where is it at? I sworn I just put it on you.
Yeah, but I wanna get around that.
All right, there you go. So it is on you now, and you'll take a disadvantage for acrobat, athletics, sleight of hand, stealth.
Damn.
Uh, so, but hey, you got
But he just is the disadvantage.
it. You got this nice fancy black armor on you right now.
Okay.
As you guys stand there, you guys notice Father. He went to this door and walks in.
I'm going to follow behind.
All right. And as you walk up to the door, um,
I don't think we're going.
all right, what are you walking right in?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the stars. I got this plate. Look at me. I don't have time to finish.
Urge to just say wah right now.
Hopefully the next
It's speaking to me like the Green Goblin now. I'm sorry.
It's all right. You walk into this room, but you don't see Father John at all. Father John is gone. But you do
You just
see a spirit floating above the center of the room. Not only that you see this spirit floating above in the center of this room, but you see a noose hanging.
yeah.
It got real.
I'm going to reach my not reach, but raise my one arm up with the palm out, right? And just announce my presence.
All right. And she sees you in tears. And I just send you guys a picture of what she looks like.
Oh wow.
So this is what you're seeing of the spirit. And she looks at you and she's like, "Who are you? Why are you here? Do you have my child? Where is my son? What have you done to him?"
I haven't done anything. I I am here traveling with Father John.
And who's Father John? And you're just gonna keep hearing her crying while you're talking to her.
Um
What about the rest of the party? Are you guys staying in that hallway there, or are you guys in here with
I'm
him?
gonna walk in.
I'm walking in to see what the hell's going on.
Bane, are you in here as well? And what about Vespra? Okay. All right. And what do you guys want to do? Because you already asked the question. She says she doesn't know who Father John is.
He never existed.
Can I inspect this window?
Go ahead, Rollins. And actually, you can actually, because you're standing there, you can actually see out the window.
Uh,
So,
four.
anything else?
no.
All right. It is now 11:45. 15 minutes till 12. What is the party gonna do next?
Um
So can I not fly with the book in my hand?
No, the book is really, really heavy.
All right. Then can I like carry it on my back and then kind of like walk with it out?
It will reduce your speed, and it'll probably take you a good while to get up the stairs with it.
That's fine then.
Okay.
Mhm.
Redeem, what are you doing? Because you're still in that room.
I was investigating the room. I rolled 20 a long time ago.
I mentioned to you about the fireplace.
Okay.
That the fireplace looks very unique to you, and that there might be something there.
I search it. Sunny Road. An investigation or
Yes, go ahead and roll for another investigation.
I'm doing dirty 20.
Nice.
20.
As you stand there in front of the statue, something's a little off with the statue. And it grabs you, actually. It actually literally grabs you. And currently, right now, you are incapacitated. You cannot move. You cannot do anything.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What about the rest of the party?
Do I see this statue grab him?
No, he's a floor downstairs.
Oh.
The one
By
person that
myself, the guy
said,
left me.
the one person that said, "Don't split the party." Split the party.
Wait, I was with somebody. Oh, he leave me?
They left you. You're,
No, the
You were
guy that
probably...
went in through. Yeah,
Oh,
you left me.
Kaelrin.
what's that?
Yeah, I left you.
Damn, all alone.
Wow.
You're in the party, huh?
I thought it was you.
This is
I thought
what happens when you walk away, bro.
Wow,
All
I
right,
thought I
wait.
was helping you, and you leave me. I see how it is.
No, I'm
Man.
still in the same floor with you. I'm still in the same floor with you.
Just not in the
But
same
damn,
room.
No, you
I,
ain't.
I,
I'm
you
not- I
guys,
might
you leave
not.
me hanging. Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry.
Hell,
All right, look, I'll come
damn.
back. Damn.
I'm
Can you
going.
make a noise so I can come back?
Baby.
Oh my.
Time is ticking, guys.
I'm
That was
going
funny.
to tell.
I'll I'll be over here. Could I peer inside of this room to see if anything's going on? Book in hand, of course.
Which room are we talking about?
The one where Redeem is now.
Okay, so let me make sure I grab Redeem and put him in the fireplace. And go ahead and roll for investigation.
Okay. If I can find investigation. 12.
You look in the room, but you don't see anything. It's an empty room.
Empty room, really? Huh. Can I take a step inside?
Yeah.
Damn.
Roll for perception real quick.
Okay. Perception. There it is. Oh! Sorry.
You don't see nothing. You're just like amazed about this book. You're so occupied about the history of Strahd that you don't notice anything. You don't even notice your own partner inside the fireplace and the way he's kind of being hugged with his mouth covered where he cannot mutter a word to even get your attention that he's inside the stone.
Is it cold in this room?
No, the temperature of the whole house is the same. Now,
All right.
Redeem, I'll go ahead and do it because I was waiting for the other party to do something. But Redeem, roll for a strength check to see if you break out.
All right. Oh, you suck.
You
I ain't break out.
could
I'm at
not
6.
budge. So on your next
Yeah.
turn, I will let you do it again to see if you budge out of there. Um, what about the rest of the party? In with the ghosts, are you guys gonna ask questions? Are we moving to another
I'm going.
room?
Can I tell her
Are
about
there other
her
rooms?
baby's fate?
You want to ask her about the baby's fate?
No, no,
Dog,
no.
if you do that, she's gonna
Um,
like lose her mind, bro. Don't do that.
well, okay. I mean, I just feel like it's like, you know, oh,
But like, imagine you're a grieving mother and you find out your baby's dead, and like you don't even know it, and you're like a ghost that hung herself, supposedly. Like,
that's
imagine that.
true, true. But I would rather know that my baby's dead than not dead. Okay, no, that sounds bad. I would rather know what's with my baby. You know?
Well, what
And
do
we
you?
know that Father John was alive, and now he's not in this room that he went into.
Yeah.
We can ask where Father John went.
Father John isn't real.
She's
He could have
gonna
been in our
she's gonna kind
imagination.
of
Who's Father?
wail towards you, Vesper, and she's like, "Who is this Father John everybody keeps talking about? I did not see no one, and no one named Father John."
Can I look under the bed?
Roll for an investigation.
I'm gonna ride my newborn.
17.
Ooh, even with a disadvantage. Look at that.
Mm,
You find
14, 18, 3? Wow.
you find her diary under the bed.
Oh, it's between.
Ooh, I will take it.
Okay.
It's kind of
Anything
fucked.
else?
I'll open it and start reading it out loud.
All right.
Ah,
Give me 1 second. So I get this all. All right. So,
Oh, the modding's like the best, the most place in the game. I'm gonna doing that.
All right. So in this diary, you read, "I can feel it now. The baby's moving. Not just the baby, but something else.
Four.
Um,
Yeah, but I can only hold a few at a time.
I am so tired and bone aching. Uh,
Yeah.
I cannot wait to have this child. And Mr. Durst promised me so much.
I don't know how to hold one
Uh,
either. I think that's all you can
he
do.
promised me that he will leave his wife and start a new uh, life
So am I.
in another town over. That's the diary that you read.
Okay.
Wait, so the doctor lounge actually is missing the actual
Hmm?
one of the. I think actually one of the places missing one of the things.
So am I just putting those bags in the trash? You put the bags in the trash.
What about the rest of the party? What's the rest of the party doing?
I put bags in the trash after D&D.
Uh,
It's in trash day tomorrow. Tomorrow morning.
But that new moon.
So make sure I put it in. So she'll know that we can take it. That take it to the what do you call it? You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go look in the other rooms.
I'm gonna go. Actually, how many floors in this like house is there?
We're at the top floor, I think. There's no stairs going up.
All right, and
Get you.
I'm going to.
In that case, I'm gonna go to the middle and look up to see if I can see maybe like a
Cell phones is
like a ladder to go up
ammo.
or like a string to pull to go to an attic possibly.
Rose, Vane, I'm going to send you another diary entry to you privately. You can read that out loud to everybody or tell people more stuff, but that's another diary entry that you read as well. Um, and that's her last diary entry. So, uh, Vasper, uh, Vasper, which room are you looking in or looking at?
I kind of just want to open the doors and see if there is a way up or if this is the actual attic. Trying to figure out the souls for the kids.
Okay, so which is the first door you want to try?
Is that a double door?
All right. Go ahead. And, are you going to try to open right up into it, or what are you going to do?
Yeah.
As you reach your hands onto the brass, you try to pull down onto the handle, but the door does not open.
Okay. Can check the other door, see if it's unlocked.
And are we talking about this door down here?
Yes.
All right. You open that door, and you find yourself in the bathroom. And uh, I think it was Alucard that asked about string. There is no string from the ceiling.
Okay.
I have thieves' tools. Can I try to open it?
The double
Nope.
doors right here.
Yes.
And what are you going to try to use to open it?
I have thieves' tools.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand to see that you're able to pick the lock.
I'm gonna guide myself.
Okay.
20.
20. As you start to unlock this door, something doesn't feel right in your gut, but you're successful on unlocking it. But deep down, you're having dread. Do you continue to open the door? You said yes?
Yeah. Can I call for some, like help?
I mean,
See if
you
somebody will come.
can.
I'll go.
Like, can somebody come with me, please?
I will.
I'll show us. I'm kidding.
I'll open the door.
All right. As you open this door, and I don't have any indicators there, but I'm gonna let me make sure. You find yourself in the master bedroom. In the middle of the bed, you see two lumps under the sheets.
You-
Can I pull the sheet back?
Roll me a wisdom saving throw, and and that'd be for both of you guys. Uh,
8.
Damn. Prepare for
24.
insanity.
Vaspir, you do not take any insanity, but Kalrin, you do. You see the corpse of you see the corpse of two bodies in the bed. They looks like they've been there for years.
Can I make a perception check on them? Or
On
like an investigation on them?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation.
Huh?
A 4.
Oh,
So you have to hit the
You
Can I make
your inventory.
go ahead.
Can I make like a medicine check to see if I can tell how long they've been there?
Go ahead.
16.
So you look at the corpse, and you could tell that it's very old. It's like mummified, and um, something's not quite right about it. One of the corpse is a short, slender kind of person, and the other one is a tall, slender. What you think it's a woman?
Oh, attaching. Oh, attaching. Oh, beanie.
Like a grown woman, not a little girl.
Mm, one is a woman,
Oh,
and one is a man,
rainbow.
but they are at adult age.
Oh, sure.
disconnected shit. There we go.
For us to get rewarded.
Oh,
Come pick up the boat. Are you gonna come pick it up?
are there any more rooms in
You gotta come pick up
this
that boat
one?
for us to get a reward.
You see a door here. If I could ping it, come on. Why is it not pinging?
Rainbowville is the only other world you can get into.
Oh, because I have the wrong button selected. All right, so there's a ping there. That's one door. You already went in the bathroom. There's a door here
Oh, right here.
and a door here. so far.
Okay, check this room.
And you're checking which door is that?
This one I'm standing in front of.
All right. As you open that door, did it? All right. Did it unveil it? 'Cause on my side, it's not.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you open the door, you see it's just a closet. Nothing inside. Anything else?
And I just want to keep checking rooms. If anyone else wants to do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down, back towards one of these rooms.
Redeem, roll me another strength check, please.
Dirty 20.
Redeem, you get so aggravated that you're trapped in this wall that you literally bust through the wall, breaking the statue as you get out of this fireplace. And you see Ron Pumpkin in the middle of the room. And Ron Pumpkin, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh, okay then.
So you
Where
get
did
really
you come from?
scared. And you're at second level on your insanity.
Damn.
Aw, damn.
Bro's all paranoid.
And then
Throw the book at him.
Vaspir,
No, I don't.
You open a door to the looks like a pantry of clothes and just daily cleaning supplies.
I told you this game was an emotion. That this season is an emotional roller coaster like I'm sorry.
Anything else?
Next door?
Yeah, the one I'm at.
As you reach to the next door, you see the spirit very aggravated. And she can tell you, leave him alone. Leave my child alone.
I just like look over and see, or like, don't fucking open the door, bro. We're gonna die if you do that. Well, I have a question. Does she look aggravated, or does she look scared?
She's very sad. It's kind of like repeating the same thing over. She's like hovering over her bed. Kind of like you don't see the rope moving, but kind of like where she's still hanging there. As she's reliving the torture of her choices, and hanging from the ceiling.
We should open the door. Thoughts?
So do you
We gotta
open the
find out
door?
knowledge.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
I'll look inside the door.
As you open the door, you see that there is a child's baby bed
Oh dang!
for an infant. And as you did this, you aggravate something within. Um, you I need you guys to roll for initiative. That's in this room right here.
Am I in that room?
Who's that? So the
Uh,
only Rum Pumpkin and Redeem is the only two that's not in that room.
okay, so
Okay.
And that was not my plan, but I can't help Pumpkin. I think he be by himself. He left me. That's so funny.
Right here, I'm like right in front of you.
I know. I mean, before he wasn't.
I got a very interesting book about Strahd. Okay, that's some very valuable information.
Leave it alone.
Because you're illiterate. Well, no.
Oh,
Dude, I am
damn.
literally the smartest one out of all y'all, bruh.
I have the highest intelligence. What do you want about? All
All
I'm here
right.
is.
So it looks like Marion, you're first.
Let's go.
Yeah, go die,
What's
bruh.
going for us? Like, what's attacking us?
So you see, when you guys open the door, something crawls out from underneath the baby's bed, and it's a ghoul.
All right, I have an idea. Where is it? I have a specific thing that I know that I can do. Shit. Um. Fuck. Sorry, I'm looking at
What's
my
that
actual
about?
character sheet because I have to look
What's
at
that
this.
about?
Can I? Where is it? Damn. This? Yeah. Can I use my blood curse?
You can.
It's curse of binding. Yeah,
And
it's
are you
within 30
trying to
feet.
bind it?
Yeah, because it neutralizes its ability. So this
All right.
curse lasts for 1 minute and can affect any creature regardless of size, and repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn in the curse on itself.
And
But I believe it's a bonus action and 30 feet, making them susceptible to forceful influence until the end of next turn. Oh, sorry, that's anxious. Sorry.
no saving throw, no
Uh,
nothing.
it's
Can
a
I go by?
strength saving
Can I
throw,
go by freaking?
and their movement is reduced to 0 if I do that. So they
Oh my god.
can't move.
All right.
Uh,
And
yeah.
it's an 8.
Oh,
One more.
I actually need to see what the hell it is.
I
Did
go
it
get
actually
there.
tell me? Uh, do I just need to outroll you? Shit.
What? Let me look at your sheet real quick. You said it's
Pretty
Yeah,
sure there's a
it's under
saving throw
blood
for that.
curses,
Because
but it
they
doesn't
bomb.
tell me what
They
the roll.
bomb.
Oh,
Right here.
that's bloated agony. Never mind.
so blood curse of binding.
Yes.
Okay. As a bonus action, you attempt to bind a large or small creature within 30 feet of you, which must make a strength saving throw. On a failure, the cursed creature's speed is reduced to 0 and cannot use reaction until the end of the next turn. What
Yep.
is the strength saving throw? Well, it has a low number, so I'm going to say it's a fail. But we got to figure that one. We have to go back and figure out
Yeah.
what is the saving throw on that. So
Definitely.
I'll allow it
I'll
this
look at
round,
it
but
up.
next time we use it, we got to figure it out.
So it's binded.
Yes, bind it.
All right, that was my bonus action. I'm gonna do. Oh, it's right here. Hold on. D12 saving throw. So
Okay, so it failed.
you, yeah. Um. Okay, I'm gonna do an attack of just. Damn. Where's my spells? Oh, I'm gonna do Toll of the Dead.
All right, go ahead.
Uh. Hold on. I need to hit this. Just a D20. 11.
That is a miss.
Fuck. Oh, whatever.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Kelrin, you're next.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is one since it's a ghoul, it's considered undead, right?
It is.
All right. So I'm going to walk up in range so I can use my greatsword.
Okay.
19.
That's a hit.
What are these little things you get from doing the
8 damage, and then I want to use a bonus action and cast Divine Smite,
No, I meant like right here.
All right. Go ahead.
which is 8, so that is 16.
All right. Anything else?
That is it.
You hack and slash it, and it is badly wounded. It cannot move, but you're doing pretty good. Rom, you're not up here. Alicord, you're next.
Should I hatch
Um,
it? Dang it.
I don't think I rolled initiative.
Can I get a?
It showed that you rolled a 7, but that must be from the previous time. But go ahead. You're in the room. Unless you don't want to attack, you can skip your turn.
So there's a ghoul in the room, correct?
There's a group in the room next to you guys. There's a baby's room, and there's a ghoul in there. Yes.
Okay. Can I rush to the room due to the noise I hear and attack the ghoul?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
And what do you want to do?
I'm going to swipe at its neck with my sword.
Go ahead and roll for hit.
Sorry. 22.
22 is a hit. Go ahead and roll for your damage.
5.
All right, and it is down on the ground, but it's not dead yet. But it's down on the ground. But you notice something though. This as this school is down on the ground, you notice a yellow, sorry, not yellow, red pendant in front of his chest. You recognize this somewhere, but not quite sure yet where. Vane, you're next.
Bring me a spoon from cat food.
What?
Calling for Vane.
Oh, Jaden's there.
Rose, are you there?
I think he played that.
All
My
right,
bad, I'm here.
Vane.
I need to roll initiative or something. My bad.
No, this is for Vane, not Redeem.
Oh,
He must step out, so we're gonna hold his turn. Vespra, go ahead.
Toll of the Dead.
All right, go ahead.
It's a
Hey, we
13
both did
wisdom save.
13 wisdom save,
Yeah.
How's your oldest?
and it saved itself. 18.
I think Jaden's oldest.
Rude.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Marion, it is back to you.
I'll do Toll the Dead again. It's a cantrip.
Did you see
Whatever. I need to roll that.
Did you bring mommy a spoon?
Please! Shit.
Now,
Find it. Hmm?
so Toll the Dead, and I know earlier you did it, but we didn't do a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
So we gotta make sure that we do that. But let's see if it hits or miss. So I didn't catch that earlier either when you did it. And it misses. Go ahead and roll for your hit or
Or
damage.
my hit.
Damage.
Oh. Wait, I'm confused.
Roll for damage for Toll the Dead.
Oh, okay. 2.
2. All right. And you go ahead and describe how you kill this ghoul.
Oh, kill?
Yes.
I guess the same as the crow, where it hears the bell of death, looks over in the wrong direction, looks back at the party, and just sees shadows over their faces with only their eyes showing. And then its heart bursts in fear.
All right. As you killed him, you too recognize his clothing. A very recognizable clothing. Um,
Wait.
and out of confusion, uh, you see the body of Father John.
Yo!
Bring,
He saw the toll of death for real. Sorry, that's insensitive here. I don't know him,
You
so.
killed Father John.
Hell yeah. It was self defense, bro.
Ah, I had a weird feeling when he said the ending. I was like, why is it red? No, I
And
feel bad now. Brother brought me back.
what do you guys
I
want
don't
to
even
do
know who Father
next?
John is.
Can I
Where's the
make an
body?
investigation check on the body?
You want to do what with the body again?
Investigation.
Go ahead and roll for
While he
investigation.
does while he does that, can I make an investigation check on the room?
Which part? You want a perception check where you get the perception of the room, or do you want to investigate a certain particular item in the room?
I guess just perception of the room.
All right, go ahead and roll your perception. So you got a 10. You investigate Father John's corpse. And as you look through his corpse, you find several bite marks on him. But they don't look fresh, though. 20. All right, so Marion, you find that the baby bed is empty. There is no infant inside this bed. That is lies empty.
Oh my
Mhm.
god, how fucking cute.
And there's not really much in this room other than the bed and a carpet.
I was mainly looking for openings of where he would have gotten bitten or something, but he was
Oh,
already bitten, so
you were looking at Father John's body, is what you're trying to do?
I was like looking at the overall room to see how he would got infected, but he would have gotten infected already.
Um, roll me a medicine check.
Alright. Where would that be? Oh, there we go. Damn.
You don't know where he got bitten from. You just see a bite
Mm.
mark on him. What about? Does anybody else want to do anything else?
Margaret, how to get to the attic.
You're trying to figure out how. And did you say that out loud to the party, or do you say that? Okay, so you say this out for the party, and you hear the ghost next to you because you're in the same room with the ghost, and she tells you, "The children in the attic. I am a terrible maid. I forgot about giving the children food." And that's all she says.
How do we get to them to help them?
Roll a perception check.
17.
I couldn't trust them. Mr. Durst and Miss Durst, I couldn't trust them. I hid the doorway from the monsters is behind the mirror. And this is the mirror that she's talking about.
Can I move the mirror?
Yes. You open up the mirror and you find a stairwell that goes up to the attic.
I'm gonna go up.
All right. And I'm gonna go back to Redeem and Brown Pumpkin. What are you guys doing? Because you guys are way behind from the party. You guys don't even know that Father John is dead or what's going on upstairs.
I was just gonna like run upstairs with my book.
All right,
I'll just,
is the room?
I
Go ahead.
guess upon seeing. Oh, so what were you saying, Redeem?
After I bust out the damn freaking fireplace, I said, "Did you just leave me down here? Where the rest of the party at? They might need our help."
They're upstairs. They're upstairs. You can see this like
Oh.
comically massive book upon her.
Give me that book. You okay?
Man, what the?
Okay,
Oh
it's
hell
like
no!
that one rock. It's just like you're holding it.
Yeah.
No,
Hold on, wait.
Are you? Wait. And are you a fairy and carrying this big ass book?
Yep.
Yeah, I look at you. What? Common sense. I grab the book and grab him. Let's go.
As you guys reach up,
She's
the
still holding
sta-
onto the book. I just can assume that she's dangling from the book.
As you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
reach upstairs to the doorway, you guys see the rest of the party. You guys see the door that's wide open. You guys even see the ghost floating, circling in the middle of the room, like she's hanging. And for whatever reason, you guys see Father John's dead corpse in the middle of the room.
You're a murderer.
I look at the body. I look at the ghost, and all you see is fire coming out my mouth. You. Initiative.
Damn.
You're gonna attack the spirit.
If she the one that killed Father John, yes.
Does anybody say anything
Wait,
or
come out. Come out. What party at? Is the party attacking the spirit or the party
We're in the room with the guy. We're in the room with Father John.
Okay. Why are so? I recon that. I look at the party. So what's going on here? Did
We
she
killed
kill
him?
him? You killed Father John?
Yeah,
Me and him did.
totally.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
He turned into
Why? What happened?
A ghoul.
A
Oh.
Then why are you asking for one?
So okay.
cadaver.
I rephrase my thing. So what's with this ghost in? If you
there's
killed the ghoul?
Jello?
Why do you hate that ghost, bro? That ghost's been minding their business the entire time.
I just asked you why. Yeah, the ghost here for a reason. So did
She
you kill
just
the
chilled.
ghoul?
She died here, bro. That's why.
Okay. Do you? All right. Do you know how to do you know how to release her out of here? And it's in the
No.
attic. Where the kids at? Where the
I
kids
ain't
at?
no Ghostbuster. I don't know how to release her out of here. And the kids are in the bedroom. I think, anyway.
Mm-mm.
They're in the attic.
No, I meant in the bedroom in the attic.
Ain't we in the attic?
Yes. The
right.
room
On the
down the
third floor.
hall with the giant bed in it. That's
Alright,
where they're at.
Alright, I go see the kids in the damn room because y'all just sitting there dead body and ghost found ghost just standing there. Let me go sit to them.
Can you hold my book for me?
Dog,
I already
the
had a
image
book.
I sent in the
I-
chat is so
I already
real.
took, I already took the book.
All
The
right.
image I sent in the
Um,
chat is so real about what's happening.
Vesper, are you going alone upstairs?
Oh. I'll actually go up there with her because I want to see what's up there.
Am I in the attic?
Mm,
Wait, I'm confused.
You're on the third floor.
No. I'm
And
gonna
the
go
attic-
up listen if anybody follows.
Alright, so this is not where the kids are at. Kids are upstairs. Right? And the kids upstairs, that's where I'm going.
Well, I can't really answer that question for you, but that is,
Right. Oh. I guess alleviated of her book, she'll start flying once more and go to the attic as well.
all right.
Oh, I see Redeem is gone again.
I'm here. I'm just trying to think. Door here, bedroom, and I'm going to the attic. So I followed apart to the attic.
Could I
What?
investigate the body of Father John?
We already did.
Yeah, well, I didn't. I don't know what happened.
Get with the
I
times,
just see
bro.
this dude dead.
Roll
Get with the
for
times.
roll for an investigation or medicine, whatever you were trying to figure out.
Roll for initiative.
Oh God.
That's a 20.
You look at Father John's body. This is an investigation, right? You
Yep,
find
investigation.
you find a book that you think it's a holy book. What do you want to do next with it? Oh, and there's a letter sticking out of the
He
book.
can't carry it. He can't carry it. I'm going to carry it.
How big is the book?
About a Bible size.
So it's bigger than the book you had originally.
It's smaller
No,
than
the other book was apparently.
Yeah.
Oh.
I want to pick up the letter. I want to read it.
You open up the letter. The letter is an invitation for from Mr. Durst, but it's dated very, very long time ago. And in this letter, it says to Mr. Durst, to Father John, thank you for thank you. We are happy that you are here to serve our Lord, and
Oh, hell no.
I appreciate your donations. Please help send more. Midnight is coming very soon.
Why do I sound like?
Can I pick up the Bible-sized book and read it as well?
You open up the book. Roll me an investigation check. Again.
Okay. That is a 9, I believe. Yes, that is a 9.
What is your perception?
Modifier.
I have a +2 perception.
No. You're
Passive?
passive.
Oh, passive. My passive perception is 12.
So your passive investigation is 14, actually.
Okay.
Sorry. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you look at the bottom, and that right there where you're passive. So if your number is lower than your roll, that's your passive. That would be the next. Yeah.
Okay.
So you look at this book. It is not a holy relic book that you guys thought it was. It was a book about. It's a book with chanted spells and cults.
What type of cult?
Let me find out for you real quick. Let me find out which cult this is. So I do not have an actual name for this cult, but this cult has, and I'm saying this is what you see in the book. They are summoning malevolent spirits from the Dark Lord. They're using uh, praise and basically children. Cause I change it to children. They're using children's and other people as sacrifice to this Dark Lord and looking for eternal life. They are trying to please the Dark Lord of Barovia by this. I'm not going to spoil any more than that.
All right. Can I rip out those pages then, rather than take the entire book with me?
You want to rip the pages from this cult, this magical cult book.
Oh, I didn't know it was magical.
I mean,
I'll just.
it has spells in it, so obviously there's gonna be some
I'll just take the entire book with me. Maybe I can actually learn the spells in the book.
Shelby, I have 10
Assuming,
animals.
yeah, I'm gonna take the entire book with me then.
I just kept buying them.
All right. You take the book with you, but I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Goddamn. I just love my wisdom saving throws.
They're in the garden.
18, baby.
Need something.
The book starts to call to you, but you do not hear it. It seems like it's trying to recruit you to be part of it. But you are able to fight it off, the urge.
All right.
All right. And as Vespra walks up the stairs to the attic, you notice that the floors are very crickety. You see a bunch of cobwebs on this landing into the attic. What would you like to do next?
Are there doors?
Oops. Um, which door? I'm sorry.
I don't see any of the doors. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, you don't see any doors. I'm sorry. Um, let me unveil it a little bit better. All right. Do you see the? There's 4 doors.
Go up to the first door. See.
All right. Do you open this door, or do you?
Yes.
All right.
Uh,
As you open this door, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
17.
17. As you open this door, you see a gruesome scene. It is not a shock to you because you were already expecting it, but you see 2 children, one holding onto a Blinsky doll. You see the 2 spirits of the children standing in front of you. I'm assuming you're the only one that's in this room right now that walked in.
No one else followed me.
I actually go up
I
the
was following
stairs
you.
to get to the
I
attic.
was going to add it with you, so I was coming up.
All right.
All right.
As you walk up to the children, you see the corpse, and one of them is going to say, "Please help us. We want to leave."
Oh, I got one.
Oh, you do? Oh, so you have over 7?
I want to take. There's beds and there's blankets on them, right?
Yes, there's blankets on the beds.
I kind of want to grab the blankets and try to like wrap the bodies in them.
You grab the corpse and wrap them in the blankets that they used to sleep on. What about the Blinsky doll? What did you do with the Blinsky doll?
I'm trying not to touch it. Just keep it wrapped up with the body.
All right. Do you do anything else? Do you ask the kids any questions?
I don't know. That's all I have to trade, really.
I want to give it to you.
Cute.
It's a fairy horn.
Just
I'm sorry if you said anything. I didn't hear it.
Oh, just say that we're gonna try to get these out of here.
As you tell them that, one of them is going to. One is going to walk up. Is there another person that's going to walk into this room? I need to know.
I'll walk in.
I walk in.
All right.
I'll go in.
So, Alicord
Alright,
and
go up the stairs.
Vestra, you guys are in the room.
I'm coming in.
Rose walks up to Vestra, and Thorn walks to Alicord. As they walk up to you guys, they are going to grab your guys' hands.
Uh-oh.
They're possessing you.
And I need you guys to roll a wisdom saving throw.
19.
22.
As they touch you guys start to feel relieved. If you guys have any insanity, your insanity is worn off because of this heartful moment.
So
What's that?
0?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you would have got 11 or lower, you would have been possessed by them. So you guys didn't get possessed, but instead,
You got healed. You get healed instead.
you feel relief. So you guys are at 0.
Yay.
Not only that, but you guys for the next day, you guys will have an advantage on your wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
All right. As you guys are sitting in this room, something seems a little off. It is 12 midnight.
Uh-oh.
The house seems like it's moving. You guys felt like, think about when air goes into your lungs and your chest expands outward. That's what the house is doing right now. It is breathing. It is sucking in something not right.
Oh shit.
And you start to notice that all the doors and windows slam shut and it locks itself. I need to make sure where the party is. Put your token where you think you're at, because you are locked in that space.
I'm over here.
Damn.
Wait, Vane, I think you're still over there.
He's not even here, bro.
He's not here. I think he
Oh,
had to
he's not.
go. I don't know what happened, but we'll go from here. So in this situation, so it is kind of late. It is 10:30. We're like 30 minutes over our normal time. We're gonna end it right here for next time.
Dude, I was about to pass out, I'm gonna be honest. Not because it's boring. I'm like genuinely tired.
I just now realized I'm still holding the dog, so if I get into a fight, it might die.
It might
I thought
maul
left
you,
him
dog, in
outside.
defense.
No, I didn't put it down. I'm still holding it. I just
Did you bring it with you? Do you have it in your hands?
Actually,
Yeah.
you hold on. You do not have the Blinsky doll because the boy
No,
spirit.
dog.
Oh,
Dog.
the dog.
Canine.
Yes, you do have
Yeah.
the dog. The dog is in your pouch. It's a small enough dog that it's a puppy. So
Oh, hell nah. Chuck that thing at the...
Nah.
No, what you gotta do is it's like a cat, so you gotta throw it at the enemy's face, and it'll scratch its face, and then it'll run off and then go back in your bag. You gotta train it to do that.
before
You know what? That's a great idea. That's a
before
great
I
idea.
call it the
Murder
spirits,
opportunity attacks.
the spirits is gonna tell you too, Rose and Thorn, before they dissipate. They're gonna tell you, uh, you need to go to the basement, save our brother, bury his corpse on crescent ground, and save the souls that are trapped within the house.
What is crescent ground?
Enchanted ground, like trusted ground, not enchanted, holy ground.
Oh,
There's
Like
okay.
a
So anyway,
cemetery.
there's
or
somebody
like
in this party. I mean, I'm not gonna say who because she or they did not mention that they have a certain item, but there's someone in this party can do that.
uh, I know it's not me.
I wonder who. Yeah, we heard it
I think
too the minute he said
I think it might be Alucard.
Low key, I'm thinking it's Kylo. I'm thinking
It might be Caloran, dog.
Kylo, yeah.
Look at this guy.
Look at
Surrounded
this
by
fucking
radiance.
dude.
It's definitely him.
Bro, thinking he
you know who it might
Bro
be?
playing God for real.
No, it might be Father John.
Father
He's
John is
dead,
dead,
dog.
and he
He's
wasn't.
dead as hell.
And
I
he,
made sure he's dead. He's dead.
We didn't really loot his body.
What do you mean? I did most of the damage anyway, killing his ass.
and
I blew up his heart. What the fuck are you talking about?
just
Look,
FYI,
Tearing this party apart.
and I'm giving you a freebie on this if you weren't paying attention. He was not a holy man.
No.
Yeah, the book that is currently in my hands said he was in a cult, like giving these guys donations. Donations
Oh,
of
yeah.
couple.
trust, me,
Real
kid.
trust me, I got it. I'm tracking.
I already know.
Look, all I'm saying is that I'm alive. You know, honestly, I'm kind of going with it now. You know, like there's not much that's gonna like, stir me away. Like what else could I ask for? You know, right? I'm not dying. Okay, I'm not crazy anymore. Okay, I got a dog. Okay, and like D&D life is pretty good for me. You know.
I'm just gonna say, if I get level 3 insanity, I'm killing one of you. I'm not naming who. Anyway, I'm kidding. I'm
Be wary of this fireball, dumbass.
He's gonna be like, oh, I cast fireball.
Fireball the size of you.
Can you can you try to hit a target
Get ready
that's
for
40
these
feet in the air?
souls,
I don't think
bruh.
so.
All right.
Very
So,
peaceful.
any notes anybody have or want to give out to their party members that they need to be useful for them for the future?
Stick
I-
together. Stick
I have
together. And pay attention. Your
a,
boy Prime is
cult book.
helping you out.
No thanks.
Oh, I got a question about this book. You said it was a cult book. Is it like of cleric origin or wizard origin?
It didn't so that part I didn't specify. So I'm gonna say cleric because Father John was a cleric before what he did. Out of character, he was the one transporting children from Daggerford into the forest. That was the rumors that you guys heard earlier, that when the children has gone into the forest, they never came out.
Oh,
And
hell no.
he was the one that was transporting them into the forest or dragging them into the forest. It was not the spirit of the two other children, Rose and Thorn. Rose and Thorn were the ones that were trying to stop him or prevent him. So when you guys got into that combat with the two dire wolves and everything, and he came out and saved you guys, it wasn't that he saved you for, just out of, holy, reasons. He need sacrifice. This house needs a sacrifice every night. If it doesn't get us, well, I'm going too far into it. But
Ariana needs to go.
he was he was the one that was feeding the house.
And now we're all locked in a room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I kind of wonder what would have happened if I was like, I don't know if we should trust this guy. Let's go do something else.
So
Continue going down the path.
the
Yeah, how about
next
this? We burn down the house with fireball.
I don't even have fireball, dumbass, bruh.
with
Well,
I
you
need to be a
maybe then,
level
I don't
5
know.
wizard.
with you locked in the house, you're gonna use fireball.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Why?
dog.
Kill us.
Nah,
No.
Cowern has a shield, bro. We're good.
Hey man, look, leave the
I
town.
can't
goes
take
around.
that.
It goes around corners. It goes around corners.
We all go in like a Congo line and behind the shield.
The only issue with that is, the house is a monster itself. It's
Yeah.
breathing.
Is
It
it
has
immune
a
to fire?
heart. It has a heartbeat.
So do you
Okay,
like
I have
that
a question. Is it immune to fire?
It will be now.
Is it immune to ice?
Yo, can I
Like, is it
cast
immune to
fireball
cold?
real quick?
Is it immune to cold?
I'm not spoiling nothing
Can
like
it
that.
can it shiver? Huh? Can it feel shivers down its spine?
It's like that one house. I don't remember what the movie was called, but like
Monster House?
Monster House.
Yes.
Yeah.
Monster. Yeah, it's like in the name.
Like that, this is what it reminds me of. And then like now all I'm thinking about is like a fat old lady.
Now all
Like-
you gotta think about is like a red kite and then a guy named Chowder.
But as on a serious note, make sure you guys remember that now what information Rose and Thorn give you guys, that you should be looking for their half sibling brother William.
Go
Yeah,
to
and-
basement. Okay, I have it down now. I'm good.
You have to save all the
But
souls.
first, we get out of the attic first. And
I don't know about saving all the souls. Okay.
Yeah, but right
Some of
now-
them, I mean.
They're children.
But
Yes,
right now,
but
we're
like
not
it's either we
children.
save all the souls and we have a giant monster house on our hands that is able to turn itself into splinters and like roam the city, or we like let a little die and then we're good.
Yeah, but right now we're stuck in the attic. The door's shut, so we gotta figure out how to get out of here.
I mean, would you rather have like a house that just can move on its own, or a Dark Souls boss?
I will say this: the house does not move from the property. It breathes,
Damn.
but it does not move.
Does it have a face?
Do we
Yeah,
have to
punch it.
take these little bodies with us too?
I don't think we do. I mean, their souls like.
I mean, I was assuming that's what you wrapped them up in the blanket for.
Yeah, that's what. But the way they made it sound like, just go and get the brother's body.
Do you
That's
think
the way
the
it
brother
sounded
is
to
the
me.
cause of all this? Like he's actually the
So-
soul of the house, and he's just hungry.
Again, because there's so much stuff that you guys did miss, so I'm gonna bring this stuff up because you guys missed it very much. If you guys would have asked the spirit a little bit more questions, and I know sometimes it's kind of hard to get that hook, like, okay, what questions to ask? She would have revealed she's actually the one that's been protecting the children themselves. She
Yeah,
hid
the nanny, right?
yes. She is the protector of the house.
Was she hung or did she hang herself?
She did not hang herself. No.
I knew it.
I wanted to ask that shit.
I knew it. I saw it by the news.
No, she did not kill herself. She
Wait, I want to confirm something because I did say this to Cowern as a joke, but I want to confirm something because then
But you
he will
gotta
owe me
ask
5
those-
silver in game.
You gotta ask those
He will owe me
questions
5
in the
silver
game,
in game.
though.
I'm asking. It doesn't actually matter. I'm just asking like a general question. Since their souls were taken, were the food that people ate children?
No,
Oh God, don't say that. Good.
they were
God
maggots.
damn it! I owe you 5 silver, Cowern.
They were maggots.
I made the joke. It was funny, but like I owe him 5 silver now. So.
This chump
So
change.
was the bodies
Jump
that we
change.
found in the
So
My silver
master
can buy your
bedroom?
life, bro.
if Vasper would have went further up and looked in the pantry, she would have saw that all the food in there looked really fresh, very very fresh for whatever reason. That for an old house, like very fresh food. So why would you have a pantry full? Like I'm talking about like full that could feed a whole army, kind of full.
I thought it was like a cannibalistic cult, but, like-
Same thing like how I described on the table. The table is full like a feast. but you guys were the only persons there. You guys were almost getting to that point where, oh, what about this other? Oh, they're going to come at midnight. They're coming at midnight. You know, uh, it was supposed to lure you away, but at the same time, kind of give you guys the hit that you guys were eating rotted food. But this
I mean, I knew
magic
that
that
already.
was the magic that was going on was, you know, dispelling that where you don't see bad food, you see good food.
I mean, the rotted food was kind of obvious. I just I wanted to push it a step further. I thought it was a cannibalistic cult, so I made the joke of that. Like, oh, these kids are going missing. They're actually just getting eaten.
No,
Now I own 5 silver.
uh, their essence, their life force is being drained.
Oh hell no! What in the South Park?
Yes, and the house needs something for someone to revive back and start the cycle over again.
I vote we sacrifice Rom.
I can actually just get away because I got a faster fly speed than your stupid ass run or whatever the hell.
Okay, bro.
Um,
You're like smaller,
Good
so you
luck
have to
trying to
travel more
catch me.
distance. You have to try. You have to travel more distance.
so, quick question:
Yeah.
Does anybody ever figure out about the other kid yet? Because I haven't heard you guys ask that question at all.
What, the one kid with like the
At this point, I'm
shag?
kind of hoping I'm
Jacob.
kind of hoping he's in the
Oh,
basement.
Jacob. Low key, I forgot he existed for real.
Dog,
I don't
I've been writing some good ass notes over here. And you're like,
Dog,
and I
like I
forgot
heard
him.
his mom not make a good argument about trying to find him. I just forgot that that he existed every time because of that argument.
Like, cause look, if his mom doesn't care about him, why should I? Okay.
Real though, if his mom is going to a bar full of drunkards to find her kid, like, why should I give a shit? He's obviously not a good kid.
But what
Yeah,
you
'cause
don't
look-
realize is it's the priests who draw the kid into the forest.
And
He
I
was
killed
kidnapped.
the priest.
We beat the fuck out of that priest.
Yeah,
I have taken his eye patch.
blew up his heart. Also, I do have to go, so I'm gonna go right now.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for being
All right.
here and
Bye.
nice little
Thank you.
recap chat at the end. But see y'all next Monday.
Yep.
Could I have
Next
taken his
Monday.
eye
Bye.
patch?
Have a good night.
Can I have taken his eye patch?
Yeah, could I have taken his eye patch off of John's corpse?
You could have.
I was
Did I?
thinking of taking his pendant, but I'm scared I'm gonna get fucking haunted or some shit.
Yeah, you
Just-
might.
just-
No, because he's part of a cult. If he uses his name, they're gonna find you out real quick.
Just so you
They're gonna
know,
find you out
okay.
really quick.
The one thing and I really do encourage it. Ask questions and do something because a lot of times, like what's hard for me is, especially when it's dead silent. There's been moments where you guys were dead silent. I don't know if it's just because you guys don't know what to do next, or you guys just got bored. That's why, every now and then I was playing the girl crying sound to entice you guys. Oh, wait a minute, what's going on now? Something bad about to happen. So, because this game is driven by role playing.
Intrigue?
Well, it needs a lot of role playing with it. Asking questions. Doing the what's the next thing we need to do? What's this? What's that? Kind of deal.
Yeah.
I need to make sure because that one map. While I got you guys on here, I mean, I don't think you guys will spoil it, but I'm gonna load up the basement real quick because that one map disappeared and stopped working. I have a feeling the basement map did the same thing.
Oh, there's my little guy. There, look at him. Look at him. Oh, Raps content chat. Actually, the reason why sometimes I wouldn't talk was because I thought that it was it was because I wasn't over there actually. One of the moment of silences, me and Redeem were on the other floor, and so I didn't know what to do, and so I kind of didn't stayed quiet because of that.
It's fine. don't be afraid. I know, and I know this is your guys' like